Hello, chat.
Hey,
We.
Chad.
Oh,
I
there
Hi.
we go. There we are.
Hey,
Hello.
Chad.
Hope you all are doing well today.
We're not.
Goodbye, chat.
No. You just got here.
Oh.
yeah, and we're sending you to your room. You're grounded.
I'm sending you to the void. Hope you
Chris
enjoy
Pratt's
it.
Mario sounds like Linda from
I can
Bob's
send you to
Burgers.
the void
True.
now.
Real.
When I saw
Go
that
ahead.
on Twitter, I almost screamed because it was very accurate.
Jack Black killed it, and
did
then
great.
Chris Pratt was there.
Yeah.
Even before, like, if you watch the whole direct, Chris Pratt sounded like he was fucking making shit up. He was like, I played Mario at the
Bro, it was so
laundromat
bad.
and stomping.
Stomping
Koopas.
Are you
Koopas.
alright? And like
This
half of
person
his
named their
face
cat
was blurred.
AK-47.
Bro, it was so bad.
I'm
Right
like,
to
have you
cat
played
words.
Mario before? Does he know what Mario is?
I
It sounds like
I
he's
don't-
making it up.
I
No one's
don't
ever
think
played Mario
he
at the
knows.
laundromat before in
The
all of
classic
existence.
arcade game, he says.
I'm pretty
Classic.
sure he has a
There-
microchip in his brain.
There is
And
an
he was in a
old.
blurry dimension the
There
entire
is
time.
an old arcade game, but it's like not
What
even
if he was
Mario
blurry
Mario.
in real life?
I'm pretty sure he is. I think he's like two beings in one body, and one is constantly screening what the other one does and says to make sure it's the correct thing for the situation.
It just sounded
This
like
person
he
sorted their
didn't-
cheese.
He was like, I've always dreamed of being Mario. I was like, no.
No, you haven't.
I'm sure you
sound
have
like
not.
you learned what
Guys.
Mario was yesterday.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
Alright, it just disappeared. I was sent to the void, apparently.
Scary staff. Nice.
And you to the void.
Jack Black, great, love it, best casting choice.
Truly amazing.
And then
Also,
Shout out to
Brad is
Kamek. in the trailer.
Also good. Also,
Listen,
the Toad voice was good.
I'll
All
just
of them were
say
good besides him.
Bowser's the only reason I want to see that movie, and I'll leave it there. Send tweet.
It wasn't like a bad trailer. It was just kind of boring.
Yeah, not really anything happened.
What is the point of the Mario movie if I don't get to see Mario cheeks?
Honestly,
They really did
They
steal
robbed
them.
us. Robbed us. They stole it.
Wonder where they went.
It's me,
ran away
Mario.
and went to
They
Wario.
stole my ass.
They gave it to Donkey Kong.
True.
You know, I can see.
But I'm
I
not
can
gonna get to
that.
see Donkey Kong in IMAX.
I can see that opinion of Bowser's voice not being raspy enough, but then again, I feel like he was in a moment where he was having to project a bit more, so maybe it'll be different. But who knows?
Okay, but also they tried to do a raspy Bowser voice in Sunshine, and it fucking sucked so hard. If you've heard the end of that game, Bowser's voice is
Yeah, it's real
awful.
bad.
I hate it. It's really bad. So I think no rasp was the best move.
Also,
There's
it's kind
only
of
going to be one
mean.
thing that will make or break this movie, and that's Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong.
True.
That's
We need a good Donkey Kong. I have, like,
Donkey
based
Kong.
on what we know, I have no idea where the hell Donkey Kong's gonna come into the plot with this. But,
I
you
believe
know,
they're doing an isekai, although I guess Mario was kind of already an isekai.
Okay,
so
so-
There's always an isekai.
So the
Mario's
streamer I was
isekai?
watching react to the trailer, he mentioned how he wants the first few minutes of the movie to be like live action, and it's actually
No,
him
I
in
don't
his
want
daily
that.
life getting dragged in. Like him
I don't
as an
want it to be
actual
live
plumber getting
action.
dragged in, it would be really funny.
if it's live action, I'm going to cry. I don't want that.
It's gonna start New Donk City.
No, it's just the first, yeah, exactly, and it's the first 10 minutes of the movie, and then it never comes back to that.
What it is that it's gonna follow classic isekai tropes. Donkey Kong's gonna leave his house running late to work or something,
hit by a car.
by a fast-moving barrel, and then wake up as Mario in another world.
They
Yeah.
don't. If he starts as Chris Pratt, I will cry. I don't want that. I don't want him to be Chris. I want him to be Mario.
Oh,
Hello, Mario.
It's the opposite now. I'm sure Charlie Day will do fine as Luigi.
the
But
Toad
Chris-
voice is really good, too.
It was good. The Toad voice was very good, and so was I don't know who did Kamek, but he was also pretty good.
Yeah, Kamek was good, too. Everyone was good except for Mario.
It wasn't even like bad. He just sounded like a guy, you know?
He sounded like
Yeah,
one of
I
those
also I
Asperger's.
just watched like a compilation video of someone comparing all of the voice actors from like different languages and all of their characters and stuff.
Yeah, I've
and
seen
literally
those too.
only Chris Pratt is the only like not good one.
The Brazilian
they
one
should've
is
hired a
really
voice
good.
Oh my god, it's almost like we should hire voice actors in voice acting roles. Yes, Mako.
That would be crazy.
Wild. I hate it here.
No, not poor Chris. Chris is a not great person.
Yeah, no, he's an awful person.
I am tired of Chris Pratt. I want him out.
Tonight we're not playing D&D. We're just gonna slander Chris Pratt for
I
3
love
hours.
Pratt slander.
He sucks. So, you
He
know,
does.
whatever.
Chris
It's
Pratt.
just, they looked up actor, and they were like, yeah, that's good. We'll have him
Yeah.
as Mario.
Like he's been in a lot of Marvel stuff. People will come see it because Chris Pratt's like, no, people are gonna see it because it's Mario.
Yeah.
I understand not having Charles as Mario, because that would have been really annoying. For like, you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, but like, come on. Someone else.
Oh, they could have got someone. Truly, anyone.
I mean, at least it's not like horrendous.
True.
What? What
Bro,
is-
they should
what-
have
what-
got. They, okay, hear me out. You know how we always joked about that old Pinocchio movie we used to meme on? What if we got
Yeah.
them to do the voice? That'd be
Yes.
great.
Please.
Luigi,
Peach,
when
I'm
will I
here
be
to
off be on
rescue
my
you.
own?
I'm in the Mushroom Kingdom on my own.
I've got the whole mushroom to see.
I've got to stop Bowser.
Oh.
Also, where did Chris get off saying his Mario voice would be like nothing you've ever seen? It just sounds like him.
It's just
That
him.
sounds like him.
I guess
It's him doing
not
a really
like
bad
any
New
other
York accent.
Mario voice I've ever heard.
True.
So, you know, because the other ones are like
The whole
good.
Nintendo
To be fair, you can't see a voice in the
Son
first
of
place, so
Daisy.
true, I have not seen it.
Hey, right, Chris, good job. You got me on that technicality.
Oh.
Chris,
I just scrolled past a triple post that just says, God, please just hire voice actors again. It's 3 times the same post.
But people
That's
will see it more if it has celebrity.
No.
No hire celebrities, please. Hire voice actors, or if you're gonna hire celebrities that can voice act.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of celebrities that are like actor celebrities that are really good at voice acting. They just no one hires voice actors for voice acting, or like actors for like no one hires people who are good at voice acting to voice act for some reason.
Yeah.
They did a good casting choice for Jack. For
I'm
Bowser. I
happy
don't
with
know why they
Bowser's
didn't do
casting
that.
choice.
I don't know why they wouldn't do that from the main character. You know, the one who's
Yeah.
speaking the most, but whatever.
We should have got Danny DeVito to be Donkey Kong or Bowser. That'd have been funny too.
You know what they should have done? They should have done how they do it in the Mario and Luigi games, where it's just Italian sounding gibberish and there's captions.
They should
Or
have.
no captions. Everyone acts like they understand.
Everybody
what's being said.
understands
Figure it
completely, and you have to
Yeah.
learn through context.
Yeah, that would have been good. I would have.
That would have
liked
been truly a gem.
I mean, it would have sucked, but it would have been funny.
That's like how if we ever get a Zelda movie, I want Link to only grunt and go, yeah.
Only Thwomp.
Yeah, and
loses.
Zelda would be like, you know what? You're right, Link.
That'd be great. Alright. Nintendo movies aside, y'all ready to start?
Yeah, I guess.
Nintendo podcast featuring D&D.
Yes.
We've rebranded.
Featuring 2 people who really don't know that much about Nintendo. Hey, Emmy here.
Hi.
There's,
Nice to have you on the
there's really
panel.
not a lot to know other than money good, pretty
Quality
much everything,
crap.
everything else any other company is.
I know a lot about.
My hair's so
No,
tangled.
Mako.
Why?
I know at least one thing about
Like
Nintendo.
movie
but I don't know
Disney Tangled?
what it is. So
Nintendo is the Disney of the gaming industry.
I also
don't know
wanted
if
to
that's
be
true.
let it be known that something very strange happened to my body like 10 minutes ago while we were talking. I was gonna do the Toad voice, and I just got insanely
Uh-huh.
nauseous at the thought of it, so I didn't. And I was like, "What is happening?
God
Toad.
said no.
Toad is gonna kill me in my sleep."
You have been physically repelled from
Oh god.
I'm not strong enough.
Frenchman.
I'm not strong
I
enough.
do it, but it hurt my throat, so.
Oh.
And I'm not above hurting my throat for views. Let me rephrase that. I'm not above doing a funny voice for views.
It's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Elaborate.
I'm
You need
okay.
to clarify
I'm not
real
above
quickly.
hurting my voice because I do a funny voice.
There you go.
That's better.
views.
That's better.
However, tonight I don't feel like it. so.
Little funny voice for funny man.
Yeah. Alright, I am ready if you all are.
Hit us with the
We've got
recap.
a long recap to get through.
Freddy.
Bone snap, bone snap, bone snap.
Yeah, bone snap.
I think that rhymes with Freddy.
Fazbear.
No.
Oh.
I don't know.
5 nights.
Spaghetti.
Freaky Friday at Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah.
I don't want to
My
go there.
favorite day.
I don't want to go aftoed.
Okay, Gamma, go for
Alrighty.
it.
You all see Bone Snap by the fire with his book. Welcome back. You know, I've never seen someone soul take. Well, no, that's a lie. I've seen several people lose their souls before. Pretty rough. Let's see how they handle things. Let's delve in, shall we? Let's see, where was I? Here we are. Last time, the party went to the Bronze Bell Tavern and spent some time getting settled into town while figuring out their next steps. The group got to know a bit about Selland and were told about whispering being heard in the night and strange things walking about that have been undescribable by the people of Selland. Harrison and Sherman met up with the group briefly, and Harrison mentioned that in the past his parents banished him because of them being angry with him. The group planned how they would assist Harrison during his competition later that night, and he and Sherman parted with the group to get some practice under his belt while they investigated into the horse matter. The group paid Boone, the mayor's husband, a visit at his tower and were invited in to talk, and the group explained how they were helping the mayor, and they informed Boone about his package, which he explained was a telescope he could use to combat the meteor showers that had been occurring in the area lately. The party paid a visit to the guard barrack stables and investigated around, finding that the horses seemed fine and the guards seemed confused about the situation. Jeb found out, however, that the horses were under the effect of some kind of prank spell. The group paid a visit to the academy to check in on Harrison and Sherman and found them practicing. Harrison mentioned a group of students that he thinks could be behind the problem with the horses, and the group made the idea to investigate further after the competition that night. The party picked up a pie from the bakery for Dalton, the bartender at the Bronze Bell, and headed back. The group also spoke with me through the Sending Stone, and I checked in to see how they were doing. Later that night, the group attended the tournament at the academy, and through the aid of Sherman's hidden pitfalls and Liar subtle spells, Harrison managed to win his match, and the tournament ended in a tie between the Bulls and the Eagles. Harrison's parents were still very rude to him despite his win, which the group caught wind of as they left for the tavern. He met the group there later, and they discussed everything that happened. And Harrison mentioned that he was ready to take up Sherman on his offer to live and train with him. The group went back to the stables, and after staking out to catch the culprits, the group was noticed and were able to catch the students responsible for it before they got away. The party was shown a gem hidden beneath a barrel that was causing it, and they were supposedly doing it because they found humor in the mayor's anger. The mayor was informed of what they found, and he seemed very happy about the problem being solved. The party was very generously rewarded with the diamonds they needed and additional riches. The party retired to the tavern for the night, and Khalil went and started gathering the horse poop to plan in place in front of the house of Harrison's parents. And while out, Khalil heard the whispering that Dalton mentioned earlier. Khalil witnessed chanting and pained groans coming from the sewers, and they ran into the mayor and Boone on their way back to the tavern, warning them not to look into things and causing them to do just that. Val went back and got Phineas, and the two went off and ran into Morgan and Boone before they entered the sewers, and the four ventured in. So Morgan insisted on trying to save the person in danger. The group happened upon a rotunda in the sewers where a group of robed individuals surrounded a human man, shackled on a platform in the center and levitating as they chanted at him. The group also witnessed a man cough up his own soul and disintegrate as the robed chanters absorbed the essence of it, afterwards disappearing. Kyle took notice of some of the writing that they saw on the two robes of the seven figures, and could make out High Magister of Gelston on two of the seven robes. Also, they were able to write down some more hidden lettering that would be translated later. Cloud also acquired the man's clothes, and Phineas determined that the chains were magically reinforced and enchanted to stop from breaking. He asked if the group would help him investigate into what's going on, and that he'd do anything to help him in return. Afterwards, the group parted ways for the night and agreed to meet up in the morning. And the next morning, Jeb was spoken to by Vaktazine and found that his staff had new markings inscribed on it. Lia translated the writing from the night prior and found out that the rotunda in the sewers was a cult meeting place. They were going about stealing prismatic souls. Sherman mentioned that the Duke was the only person with more authority than these High Magisters, and the group started to think of how to go about telling him. Harrison stepped in and mentioned that the headmaster went missing that morning, and the party suggested that Sherman and Harrison get out of the city since they were in danger. And Sherman agreed, having the two head to Strixik and promising to meet up with the party when they get back. The group then paid the mayor a visit and found that he wasn't getting much sleep due to the unfortunate tragedy of the prior evening. And the group explained that they found out what they found out and devised a plan to inform the Duke or the other magisters. The mayor said that he could help get the group to the capital, but they decided it'd be best to make sure they understood the happenings of this cult first and had some proof. Boone also mentioned that Morgan is also a prismatic soul, and Lia gave him some of the prism potion, which he drank. Morgan suggested stealing one of the Magister's talismans to take as proof, and the group devised a plan of Khalil sneaking into the room invisible during tonight's ritual and stealing it. Morgan gave Khalil a ring that would cause any harm that came to them to be inflicted upon Morgan instead. Morgan also brought up that Boone was able to share memories, and he would possibly be able to share the ritual from the previous night directly. Boone mentioned that he could teleport everyone away to make a quick exit, and Phineas mentioned that the group needed to accept they wouldn't be able to save the person being sacrificed, which the mayor reluctantly agreed to for the sake of the rest of the city's safety. The group agreed to meet back up tonight, preparing in the meantime for the sacrifice to come. And that's where we pick up. Hope they don't die.
Baby, I'm trying.
Damn.
You know,
You don't even
I
get. I
also
can't
hope
wait
that-
to see what they come up with. You just. Oh, I hope they don't die.
Don't
I also-
fuck up.
But you
I
wish
also
you
hope they
don't
could.
Thank you, Circus Baby.
You're welcome.
Circus Baby real.
Circus Baby from FNAF.
You're welcome,
Five
Nico.
Nights at F.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah, as I said, doozy of a recap.
It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I got to see some horrifying and some amazing memes while you were reading.
Nice.
Oh. My phone keeps buzzing. I put my phone on my little box that holds all my extra dice and it buzzed and it sounded like a duck.
So the capital is where again? It's
Oh, I totally remember the name. It's the one really far in the north, I
So
think.
Gelston is
Gelston.
to the far east.
Far east. Oh.
and that is where the Duke is. Okay. Got it.
Yes, in fact, I can show chat as well.
Gelston.
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking Orlin.
So you
which
guys
we also have to go to.
are here in Selland, right all here.
I don't want to change my name back.
Capital is all the way over here.
I know we have like a lot of side quests to do, right? But I feel like getting there is probably top priority at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, obviously after we do our whole plan and stuff, but
Oh yeah. Because if we don't, and they're gonna know that somebody knows, then like, hey, they might tell the Duke. So we need
Yeah.
to get there before they
Dangerous.
can do that.
Why
So
am I
that
buzzing?
kind of that takes priority.
Prioritize.
The
So,
creepy cult shit that's stealing souls. Kind of
Yeah,
important.
Sorry,
Part
that
of-
was me.
where you
We
all left off, you were just leaving the keep, having discussed with the mayor and Boone about meeting up later. They said they'd take some time to prepare, and you would as well. So, yeah, what do you all do?
Guess I'll I can head back to the inn. Probably the best place, right?
All right, you going back to the Bronze Bell?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you all make your way back over to the Bronze Bell, and on your way over, you would actually run into someone you've seen before.
Oh shit.
Who we
You
seeing?
see Dale, the goblin you met very briefly the other day, yesterday, in fact.
The one
The one from the
friend of
academy.
The one in the
mine.
pond?
The one
Yeah,
that totally doesn't have a crush on Harrison.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to be heading that way too, and he stops and looks over at you all. Hey,
Hey, Dale, was it? Wrong voice.
yes,
Yes.
is Harrison around?
Oh,
He's taking a little celebratory adventure with a friend because of
Yes.
how well he did in the tournament battle thing.
yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's what he meant.
But what did he say to you?
He said that he'd be gone for a while, and well, he said that if we didn't see each other again, to keep this. And he holds up a ring.
Oh,
Oh.
oh well, that. Sorry.
Very depressing, very
Um,
fast.
Well, that's sweet.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll see each other again, though. Just give it a bit.
Give it a what?
A bit. Did I kind of come across?
Oh, no, the last bit didn't.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Noise suppression. Let me. Okay, there we go. That should probably help.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you see him before I do, could you give him this for me? And he reaches into his satchel and pulls out a little necklace.
Aw.
Cool.
Of course. Well, we'll hand this over.
Thanks.
Bago holding. Into it goes.
Well, have a nice morning.
Me as well.
And he heads in the direction of the academy.
Nice kid.
Maybe we should have told him where his friend was.
Oh, we don't want to put him in danger. I don't know if he knew it might accidentally slip, and then his parents would find out.
Yeah.
Besides, if I imagine if they thought anyone would know where he went, it would be his friends. So, based on what they've been doing, I wouldn't put it past them to try and extract that information.
What? How many people in this town are prismatic souls? Do you think, like, everyone at the academy? I don't know how
I-
frequent they are.
Hope not, unless we want to walk around with a piece of glamonite. looking at everyone, which would probably make a lot of people very suspicious of us.
Yeah, I don't think it would really help anything either, because like if we like evacuate every single prismatic soul out of town, then I feel like the cult people are gonna be like, hey, wait a minute, where'd everybody go?
Well,
So-
the best thing we can do is get evidence on them and then leave for the capital as soon as possible. Which means I have a lot of replanning to do, but that's fine. It's more important than what we were doing already.
Oh, I heard a crack
Kalio, you
upstairs.
feel one of your sending stones quivering.
I look for the one that is quivering.
All right.
Sending stones does Kalal have?
I think I have
All of
3.
them.
I have Arturo, Bone Snap, and the Mare.
Too many.
And as you get the one that's quivering, you hear the voice of Arturo. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
I wanted to check in. How's everything going?
I might die tonight, but that's
Uh-huh.
fine. Well, so I can't talk too loud, Arturo. It's a secret.
Okay.
So we went to Selin to get the diamonds to like break the curse thingy I was telling you about, and then while we were doing that, I ended up finding this cult thing, and the cult's killing people, and so we gotta try to stop them, but we're not strong enough, so we have to get proof so someone else can stop them. And so I'm gonna go down there tonight and try to get the proof. People will be with me. I won't be like alone or anything, but I'm gonna go and try to get the proof, and hopefully it goes well.
Oh,
Just like those dogs.
Oh goodness. Well, I hope I hope you're safe. Yeah. Best of luck to you.
Thanks.
Everything all right otherwise?
I think so.
Any discoveries?
I'm gonna turn to the party. We got any discoveries Arturo should know about?
Anything we haven't told them about? I mean, there's the shooting stars at night that are afflicting this town.
Oh yeah, so near Selland, a bunch of stars keep falling, like meteor shower type stuff, and it's affecting the town. So there's that. We haven't really had time to look into it though.
Is it has it caused a lot of trouble?
I do not
Building
remember.
town on
I don't-
fire or something.
Yeah.
IIRC.
Yeah, you were told that
Tell
it caught
me.
a windmill on fire.
Yeah.
Caused a few craters to appear.
Yeah, just like, the natural destruction a giant ball of rock and space dust hitting the earth is, but I don't think anything, like, special.
Okay. Anything else?
I can't think of anything else, I don't know.
I don't think there's been anything we haven't told them about.
Yeah, because I was keeping him pretty up to date about all the stuff in Strixix,
Yeah.
or Strixik, and we kind of just got to sell into the major thing as the cult thing, so I think that's it.
Oh, well, if you find anything else, yeah, keep me updated. And I'd like to know you all are safe later. So yeah, let me know how tonight goes. I hope for the best for you.
Yeah, I'll call you when we're finished, and so I guess if it's someone else that calls, then it didn't go well. But
Right.
yeah.
Well, I'll talk to you then. Best of luck.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Instant communication.
I like talking to Arturo, guys. He's cool.
He seemed nice when we met him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all. He said good luck tonight.
Well, I'm sure everything will be fine. We're just popping in and out real quick.
Yeah.
The hard part is just, getting from here across the entire continent quickly.
Didn't someone say they could help with that?
Yes, the mayor told you he could help with
Yeah.
that. Morgan.
Morgan.
Alright. Yeah, you all head into the tavern.
Yeah.
Alright, you head in, and Dalton is serving a few people breakfast. Oh, good morning.
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 No,
Good evening.
no, I had you, no, I made you breakfast before you left, but if you wanted a snack, I could whip something up.
No, we're just, we just need to prepare for something tonight, I suppose. So we'll be here a while.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know if I can help. I'd be glad to. He, goes back to serving up breakfast to a few people. What do you all do?
I don't really know. I don't know. Like, there's not really much we can do to prepare for tonight.
Like, have anything.
I might
Can-
do. I'd have to borrow some party funds because I'm flat broke. But I might do some brewery nonsense and see if I could make something that'll help with something.
I'm gonna see what I can do. Making spell scroll. There's so many spells.
Spell scroll?
What I'd make. No, I can do them all. Spells.
Also, something to note, once you make a spell scroll, you know how to make that spell scroll. Like, you don't have to randomly roll to get that spell scroll again.
Nice. What have I made so far? I made...
Word of Thorns and Detect Past, I believe.
Yes, check past. Okay. I can make specific spells, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can essentially
Ow.
make any, as long as you have the right foci to do it, you can make spells off a spell list as long as you have the spell slots to cast them. So, like, for instance, you can make up to 3rd level spells.
Nice.
You should make a create mandrake spell scroll and have a mandrake buddy with me.
Get a mandrake, second one.
You get a mandrake. You get a mandrake.
Everybody gets a mandrake.
There are so many, I don't even know. There's so many spell.
No?
Okay.
Anyone
Wow.
have anything they'd like to do in particular?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to brew a stealthy potion. I don't know how that would work. Ugh.
Let's see.
I want to try to aim for like a boost to like the actual roll because we have ways of getting advantage already.
Right.
But I don't know how specific I'm allowed to. Assuming I even roll well enough to make it, but
So,
the washer's going off.
I would say, in terms of like aiming for a specific effect, I'll have you roll to see how on target you are with it, and then we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
All right, make me an ability check with your highest score.
Alright. Use a little tiny Kyle die. 21.
All right. Now go ahead and make me another.
20. Not natural, but
Okay.
20 total.
Roll me a d100 as well.
Alright, where I know I pulled out enough for it. Here we go. 88.
Ooh.
I love a double number.
Let me make a roll. Okay. Let me see here.
Why is Skype open? What the hell?
I'm calling you.
You're Skyping. Skype, Discord call, Zoom, Google Meet, and
All of them.
Oh, I tried to close it and it opened
It's all
again.
of them
What is
at once.
happening? Jesus. So much so much.
So, you have created a nice little brew that provides a bonus to stealth equal to your proficiency bonus, to dexterity stealth checks equal to your proficiency bonus for the next hour.
Nice.
In addition to that, any creature that is affected by it has the same bonus to any initiative rolls they make.
Cool. Awesome. We gotta take money out of party round.
Money.
Get rid of that 20 gold.
Let's see how many you make. Ooh, that dice bounced way out of my tray.
Goodbye.
It went flying. Okay, you make 2. You have two doses of it.
Oh, cool. Thank you, oh gracious DM.
Of course.
I spelt well with 3 L's.
Nice.
Well.
Well.
Alright, anyone else doing anything?
I will not be doing sacrifices.
What if you sacrificed my mandrake and just took it from me?
I mean,
I need this.
I mean, I can make...
the sacrifice ritual is just him throwing the stick for Charlie.
Oh,
Throwing Mandrake like a stick.
oh no.
See, I can make another mandrake. I just don't want you to use my good old sword-trained mandrake, little buddy. But I can make another one. You would just have to ask.
Jeb sacrificed.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jeb
Mandrake,
isn't going to
taking
tell
that as a
anyone that he's
child.
sacrificing things.
No, but you can ask for it, and Kalile will not be. No, Kalile would not ask a question. Kalile would be like, "Okay,
Mm.
here you go."
Hey Gamma, I forgot.
Yes.
Obviously this is not something I'd do tonight because I don't really have anything prepared for it that you haven't looked over first. Did you say I was allowed to was I allowed to make spells through my profession? Like
Yes, but you aren't of the level to do it
Yeah, I
yet.
figured not. Okay. There's just something to keep in mind for the future. I'll make a spell scroll though.
Alright. Gonna make a random one or a one that you already know?
Can't think of anything I'd make that I know, so I'll just make one.
Alrighty, make me a ability check with your highest score.
Okay. Dice. Where is it? D20. There we are. Okay, that is pretty good. That is 19.
Alright. Very nice. Roll me a D100.
D100. There's the 100. There's the 10. That is a 73. I think that's what I rolled last time. Or very close to it.
73. Let's see.
So true.
Sorry.
Bro Sam.
Facts.
Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog.
You made me look bad.
Nice. Oh wow, this is very on brand for you. For you as a player, not as a character. You made a scroll of fireball.
Fuck yeah. I'll ever.
The only scroll you'll ever need.
I don't take it. So if emergency ever need it. Got that
Emergency
fireball
fireball in my
right.
pocket.
Emergency fireball, break glass. Yeah. Nice. Tuck that one away.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
No.
Sleeping.
All
No,
right.
actually.
Unless you all have anything to do, we can actually skip forward to that night.
Time skip.
Jimmy,
I'm so
doing
nervous.
anything.
Ooh, boo.
We
Oh.
fine. Nothing can go wrong.
Obviously, messing with cult shit has never gone wrong a day in my life.
Never.
Never.
So the night rolls around. And yeah, it's dark out. What do you all do? You would know about the time that it seemed to happen, which seemed to happen just a little after 10.
Time is it?
It is currently 9:45.
I got 15 minutes to find any remaining horse poop and put it at their door again.
We should probably wait.
I'm also
until
taking my
after
armor off.
Yeah, we should wait until
Liar
after
either
10 to
fails
go.
or
That would be
succeeds.
bad if we were down there and I did not succeed.
Hey guys, I feel like we're forgetting something.
Yeah, something strange.
We get
Oh,
sidetracked.
ring a ring a ring.
So my AC is a very yummy 12, I believe now.
Yummy.
I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
And we could head over to the mayor's house in the meantime, I guess. That's where he said we'd meet him, right? Or did he
Yeah,
say
he
we'd meet
said
him at the...
meet
okay.
you at the keep.
Yeah, alright, I guess we're not over there.
Alright, you all mosey on over to the keep.
Mosey over with my cowboy boots on.
As you do in the farming town.
Clink.
Yeah, you head on over and he and Boone are waiting. Let's see. There he is.
Ah, Boone jump scare.
Morgan
Makes sense, he has
jump
Boo in
scare.
his name.
Wait, what's his name? Boo.
Boone is the Bjerken. This is Morgan.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
It's the mayor.
Yeah.
They're all Boone in my eyes.
Wow.
Your heart of hearts.
You all ready for tonight?
Yeah, we might want to wait a few minutes though, so that we don't get down there and then I immediately give away our position. You'll see in a few minutes if it happens. Just after 10. We just have to wait until after 10.
All right.
Also, you said you could take us quickly to the capital. Can you take us back fast from there too?
Yes, I can.
Great. He opens the schedule planner, rips out 3 pages that he had clearly wrote furiously in, and then just throws them in a wastebasket.
Love.
How do you plan for so much?
I have the next 2 months planned out.
I don't have
Wow.
anything planned.
Well, you know, you grow up prioritizing your schedule, what you're doing, you just kind of get used to it.
Okay. Seems stressful.
Giant brain. Liar's got a huge brain.
It's not that big. It's like
Massive.
normal sized.
No, it's pretty big to do all that.
Boone walks over. You know, planning is usually a good thing. Helps to plan ahead. I try to
See,
do
somebody
it
gets it.
as much as I can myself.
Especially when, you know, we're on the road and we don't know when we need to know when we're going to be going places, doing things, but, you know, should probably leave some more room for stuff like this. Though, who could have predicted that we'd be taking on a cult stealing people's souls?
Someone, probably.
Maybe I should start factoring that in.
Couldn't hurt.
So
Agenda
we're gonna-
B, cult agenda.
Do you factor in, if you start factoring things in, do you factor in a cult in every town?
I factor in the time that it would possibly take if we had to deal with something similar.
You know, I'm sure there probably is one in every other town at least.
How do
That's
you know
enough.
how long it takes to deal with a cult?
Yeah, it's an estimate. I don't know exactly, but I can figure it out, or at least, you know, how long it would take depending on the circumstances. But, you know, you leave a good amount of time open, a few days, maybe.
Hopefully it doesn't
you know-
take too long to deal with this one.
Well, we are going straight from here to the capital, so hopefully it shouldn't.
Right.
Liar has made my brain hurt.
Speaking of which, I should call them now. I think I'll do that while we prepare. Assuming we want to go immediately after.
Probably best. They are very skilled at magic. I imagine they also have a way of getting back quickly.
Yes, that's probably a good call.
There was a way to do this completely unnoticed. We didn't have to rush, but you know, I do so much.
Right, I'll be back. I need to go grab a sending stone.
And he steps out for a moment. Well, I haven't been to the capital in a while. It's quite nice.
What's it like?
Very, hot. That's what I don't like about it. Hot and dry.
Oh, at least it's not sticky.
No, it's out in the dunes to the east. Very big city. The larger ones around here.
I've decided I'm naming my mandrake Dune.
Dune.
You name the Mandrake, but you don't name Wolf. Can't believe this. Honestly.
Wolf's name is Wolf.
Wolf was forced upon me. The mandrake was of my own creation.
So the mayor comes back in after a moment.
All right, he'll be here waiting for us. So who he is, you'll find out.
That's not ominous.
He's
It's not Optimus Prime.
just,
Not optimistic.
Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime.
he's not someone I like to ask for help. I'll say that much, but this
You
is
have a history
important.
with him? Right, suppose I shouldn't pry.
History, not really, but my interactions with him have not been wonderful. He's a good guy, but he's got a personality on him.
You two just not see eye to eye and everything.
Yeah, something like that.
It sounds like the mayor from Strixek.
Well, love, you have a personality on you as well.
Most people do.
That's true.
It's called having a brain.
And
Wait, what's my personality?
Child. That's weird.
did you say child?
Child. Your personality is child.
Assigned child personality.
As for Chapin, I don't really have anything against him anymore. I think I've come to terms with that fight. It was embarrassing, but I suppose that's just how things go sometimes. And he's a good guy otherwise, even if he is a bit zealous sometimes.
Bit too willing. Wanting to fight people randomly, but you know. Suppose you have to get off steam however you can.
Yeah, that's true. We do that very differently. That's also why my walks are so important to me. The walk to clear the head is always a good way to relieve stress.
They shouldn't be interrupted anymore.
Yes,
Not
once
by
again,
horse poop, at least.
very thankful.
So, while you all are having this discussion, 10 o'clock rolls around. Liar, go ahead and make that con save.
Oh yeah.
If it ain't on that one.
Bruh.
So,
You really
Well,
can't win
this ain't
these.
a nap.
I fail these like every time. I think I've succeeded on 2.
So, Liar, you start to ring quite loudly as you normally do, and both
doesn't seem bothered by it.
both the mayor and Boone kind of flinch at that.
What's going on? Now, is that
It's
what you were
normal.
talking about?
Yeah, it's better to do it here than
Yeah.
there when we're trying to hide.
Oh, does it always do that?
Not always, if I catch it, but I've been very bad at catching it lately.
Interesting. And if it's as loud for us, I imagine it's near deafening for you.
What? I'm just kidding, I can hear you. Yes, it's very loud.
Ah,
Nice.
well, yes, it is probably better. And, that happened here, not down there.
Yes.
That
Like,
Right, let's review the plan again, by the way. Just so we all know. So, Kyle, you were going to turn invisible. And
Yep.
you're gonna go in and grab the talisman. And
Yeah.
then we would teleport away.
yes. I believe that's it. I'm going to try to make them as fast as possible so we can get in and out quickly.
Yes, and I'll be prepared to get us out of there. Ah, good. And again, if anything harms you, you have that ring. It won't harm you, it'll harm me.
Yep.
Well, what do you say we hop to it then?
Up to it.
Let's do this.
Yes.
I'm going to take my. It only lasts an hour, but yeah, I'm gonna take one of the stealth brews, and then I'm also gonna take. I don't know if this will work or not, but I might as well do it. I'm gonna drink the tea that makes my next attack roll like a crit, just in
Okay.
case.
All right. You drink up.
Glug glug.
Nice,
fucking
yeah, I'll take the
wasted.
shots.
I just reach into the bag of holding and pull out 2 steaming hot drinks and down them. No context, no explanation given.
Boone watches you do that. Is that tea that you
Yeah.
just drank?
I think I
put
can
tea
see
in the
time.
bag.
Oh,
You
I
get
can
used to
see
see-
time.
You get
Oh,
used
what?
to seeing time, don't worry.
No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Yeah, it was tea.
I should do that. That's a wonderful idea. I have a bag of holding myself.
Be careful when you take it out.
Oh, yeah, I imagine I should be mindful of that. It won't spill once it's out, if I'm not careful. Right, yeah, let's go towards
Now, guys,
probably
here's the real
starting.
move. You dump the tea into the bag,
Oh
and
yeah.
then you
Just drink it right out.
of the
It's like a
bag.
water skim.
You
push
could.
Ugh.
You could do it.
That's just giving me the image of someone opening like a backpack and pouring a drink into it and drinking it out of the backpack.
Yeah.
It makes me
Okay.
think of when you would go camp. Actually, we only did this once, so I can't say like we did it a bunch of times. But one time we went camping in Girl Scouts, and we made like chili in a chip bag. So you like crush up the chips and put the chili in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done
Whip
something
that bad
similar
boy.
with ground beef.
Whip that bad boy out. Get a spoon. Go for it.
Nom nom nom.
Stays warm for all of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Earlier today, I was in class. This is just how horrible how horrible my sense of humor has gotten. We were talking somehow the topic of like cookies, like browser cookies, got brought up, and as soon as the word was said out loud, way louder than I meant to, I went om nom nom. And everyone looked at me.
That's
Anyway,
very
Wow.
awesome of
taken
you.
class again.
I think you're a walking soundboard.
You are.
You are.
Num num num.
just happens, okay? I don't even think about it. It's like a reflex upon hearing something.
No,
that
it's
it's
fine.
Like
I do
an
it too. You're
automatic
good.
output, and it sucked, and everyone heard me, and everyone looked at me.
That's really funny.
That's great.
I would have laughed. Alrighty. You all head on out and down to the sewers. I will take all your drawing privileges, I swear.
Evil.
So, you all reach the manhole from the previous night,
Ew.
The what?
and it is emanating that red light as it had before.
Zam.
You all enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let us enter.
We were able to get pretty close last time, so we can probably wait till we're pretty close to the destination before we do spells and all that jazz.
Right.
They were pretty loud.
Has nobody ever checked out why the sewers are glowing before? Just ever?
Well,
They didn't care why there was shits all over the street. I don't think they pay attention to much here. No offense, Mayor.
I don't think anyone's noticed that they've been glowing necessarily. Or at least people who haven't reported it.
Just heard strange voices at night and we're like, nah, not a problem.
NOP. Not our problem.
Well, around here I wouldn't put it past people.
Well, probably kept a few of them alive so far.
I wish people cared a bit more about things in general around here. Well, let's get going.
Hop, skip, and off we go. But not actually hopping and skipping.
And why not?
Because stealth.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yes,
That
indeed. Make
sneaky
me
little thing.
a funny little stealth check.
Oh boy.
Stealth
My
check.
propaganda
All of
not
us?
looking very good.
All of you
Oh,
who are
that's not
attempting to be stealthy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
shit, I have to
just
reroll
barge
that.
in there.
You know what?
doing
I'm
it.
not attempting to be stealthy. I'm gonna make as much noise as possible.
13.
15.
Oh, 15.
I should probably get a decent dice roll.
I got a 19. A dirty
Alright.
19.
Here I got a 10. Boone got a 16.
Alright, that's pretty good average, I think.
Mare needs to get himself together.
He's got bigger feet. His claws are click
We have
clacking.
shit to do.
And then
Well, tiptoe. How about that?
His claws are click clacking. It won't change
Put your
anything.
claws
Rim
away.
them.
And then as we get to about where we were last night, how long does invisibility last? Lasts a pretty decent amount of time.
I believe it's
I don't
either
do it
1
yet,
or
I need
10
to-
minutes. I think it's
I
10
need to be able
minutes.
to. I need to
Well,
be
if
able
it was
to
1 or
see
8
you
hours
to do
For
the stuff.
invisibility.
invisibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I forget.
yeah, it just breaks really easily at the low levels.
Right, it is concentration up to an hour.
yeah.
I was thinking of
will-
greater invisibility.
Actually, yes. Okay, I do need to be able to see.
Yeah, so I'll wait till you're done with your spell stuff before I do all that then.
You need to wait until they're like distracted, right?
Yeah, those what Gamba had said that it seemed like is like when they actually are doing like the chanting part of whatever, they seem to be like entranced. I can't do anything.
So, as you all kind of wait down there, sure enough, you begin to hear chanting. Hold on.
That's so true.
Words of wisdom from the
Oh my God.
cultists.
Speaking facts though.
You know what I could also do to make you even faster for this? I could borrow some of Jeb's movement speed. He would get it back.
Sure.
No, gone forever.
Yeah,
I actually take
gone.
I
take
actually
half of
steal
your
Jeb's
movement
legs.
forever. I give you that would take
Damn,
you quite a
kiddo, you
bit.
stole my legs.
So I can take up to half. So I could take 30 from you.
Thanks, Grandpa. Taking
I
your
could
legs.
give you my 50, and then haste. I think that's enough speed.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Might as well take my dog. Charlie, no.
Take Charlie uses a spell component.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, use
Thanos
your
the dog.
No, use your dog as a spell component. How about that?
Rip Charlie, you'll be missed.
The chanting seems to continue on as it had been before, and they seem to be going about it, and sure enough, you hear someone in pain.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay, it's go time.
Um, I will use my thing to give Kyle all of my movement, all 50 of it. And then I will cast haste. I will subtle
Yum.
spell haste. I should be clear about that.
Alright.
So yes, you're twice as fast, plus 50. You know how haste works,
Yeah,
I think.
mostly. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah. Twice as
I
fast, you can take
will.
an extra dash.
Yeah, I would be like, okay, liar, Phineas, please don't let the bear do anything stupid.
We'll do our best.
I know he said he's got it, but like,
Kinda concentrating
it took a
on
lot
your
of
haste.
convincing last time.
I will make sure the mayor doesn't do anything stupid.
Kinda
Okay.
concentrating on your haste right now, so you know.
True. All right, and then I will invisible myself, which is once per long rest, so I don't actually have to mark anything down for that. Invisible. I'm gonna slip off the ring that Boone gave me, and
Ooh.
You're slipping off the ring that Morgan gave you.
the Morgan gave me. Sorry. Yeah, slipping that off, and then I am gonna make my way stealthily, but quickly.
Alright.
However, that balances out in this non-actual initiative type thing.
So, as you start to move down this corridor, you can see into the rotunda, and you can see the robed figures yet again chanting, and in the center, shackled up, is a fairy dragonborn you would recognize from yesterday's competition. You see the headmaster.
Sucks to be her.
Yeah.
Rip.
Rip to her.
I'm built different though.
Yeah.
And you're going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a quick check and see if there's anyone who like looks like their talisman is in like an easier place to grab. Like, I don't know, maybe someone's wearing it like in their pocket or something like that rather than around their neck. But if not, then I guess just the closest person.
Yes, so from what you can see, the two of them that do have the talisman, they are wearing them around their neck.
Fine, you can do a quick lift and grab. And run.
The chanting continues.
So
All
true.
right. Make me a sleight of hand check as you near the talisman, as you close in.
Okay. Natural 19 for a 21.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 21.
21.
Yeah, it's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of
I
rolls.
don't like that.
To be fair, there's like seven people in here, so they're all checking to see me.
Plunk, plunk, plunk.
I also bet you at least one of them can see invisibility, but you know.
Hopefully it's the one you're taking it from, and you're behind them.
So, Kalyle, as you close in
Please.
and you reach out for this talisman around the neck of one of these two magisters, her hand clasps this cold golden chain that wraps around their neck, and as you begin to pull it free, you feel this jolt of force run through your body.
Sure.
Give me a
Okay.
charisma saving throw.
Okay, we
Okay,
need to
okay,
we need to
okay.
think quick here.
First.
You really should have kept that ring on.
No. Da.
Because he's safe over here, and you
That's
are not safe over there.
that's a 15, right? Because that's an 11. Yeah. Oh, 14.
14?
14.
Are you all watching Kalile when Kalile does?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm invisible, so.
Well,
I mean,
Looking
we're
in the
much
direction of
watching
Kalile.
where
Yeah.
Kalile would be if we could see them.
watching the talismans, seeing which one moves.
So, as you see one of the talismans begin to move, you see the outline of Kalile for but a moment as Kalile vanishes. Kalile, you are banished, and we'll get to that in a moment.
Oh my gosh.
Snap.
Shit.
You know, that's better than what I thought was gonna happen.
With
So
that
banishment sucks,
happening,
but
Lyre, you can
Oh.
feel your concentration on haste drop.
Shit. Okay, do they notice us?
They continue chanting. Now, Kalile, you appear in what looks like this. It looks almost as though clouds are surrounding you. Like these thick gray clouds are surrounding you, under your feet and around you, kind of swirling about. You can't see very far in front of you. It's just kind of this big expanse of clouds. But you can see stepping towards you slowly through these clouds. You can see a silhouette through them. You can see the outline of a robed figure stepping towards you.
uh-oh.
Bad.
And they approach and they stop and look in your direction. And you can see now that it is the very individual whose talisman you tried to take.
Do I have the talisman? Probably not.
You do not.
Sad.
Mind palace, man.
Can't believe I'm in the mind tornado.
Get out of there.
It is very awkward 6 seconds because when haste drops, I can't do anything, so I'm just there for 6 seconds.
What have we here? Some kind of hero?
No.
You looking to save this person?
No.
Actually, no.
No, I'm actually not.
That's not my problem.
You just want your trinket. It's shiny. I mean, I.
For my trinkets. New box for my trinkets.
He lowers himself down a bit, narrows his eyes at you. Interesting you are.
I narrow my eyes back, even though I know it does nothing.
He takes a step forward and holds his hand out towards you.
Oh.
What a chance that we'd find another one tonight.
That's not that big a chance, actually.
You know, they're actually a lot more common than you would think. I think I know a lot of them.
Why would you say that?
And you'll do wonders in leading us to them then.
Why would you say that?
I could release you from here and send you on your way. If you would bear this marking.
Dog, I'm good.
Let me present your options to you more clearly. You can accept that, or I can dispose of you, and we'll have the soul of yours, as we would have it. Your choice.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, both of those options really suck.
That's quite sad. Really does suck to suffer the consequences of stealing.
Okay, I'm the kettle and you're the pot. You're stealing souls.
But I was not caught, was I not?
I'm right here. You were caught.
And you've yet
I
to
couldn't do
stop
anything
me.
about it, but I caught you.
I get him.
That's where we differ. I have stopped
Sorry,
you.
I'm 10.
You've not stopped me.
I mean, look, okay, we don't need the talisman. I mean, it would be nice to have it, but we have I don't know if we have enough evidence memories can be altered. Shit.
Fine, you've made your point. I get it. I don't really want to die yet.
Then you'll bear
Give me the mark.
Oh, very well.
Can I have the necklace, though? It is really pretty.
No.
Aw, worth a shot.
Nice try.
He holds up his hand, and you can see traced on the palm of his hand is what looks like the shape of an eye that is wide open. A triangular shape leading downward from the pupil. And as that appears on his hand, you can see it kind of glow this red-hot color, and you can feel it burning into your forehead.
Oh, man, why the face? Come on. Ow.
That open eye with the triangle pointing down from that. Where have I seen that before?
Very well.
You satisfied? You bullied a 10-year-old. Bet you're so proud of yourself.
Your age in this matter matters not to me. You have a soul that I can reap. That is all I care for. Not care
You're
if
gross.
you were 100 years old. But deal's a deal, run along. And as she says that, the clouds very quickly begin to cascade around you before you find yourself lying on the ground where you disappeared, in front of them chanting still having not seemed to take notice of you. You are still invisible.
Quick, take the necklace again.
So I'm saying,
do
can I try to grab the necklace again, or was the? Does it
I
seem
think-
like? Does it seem like it was the necklace that caused that, or someone catching me trying to take it?
From what you could tell, it seemed like it was latent magic flowing from the ritual through the talisman.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay, yeah, so I can't take it.
They're
you
just
wanna
on
see
mage
what you did?
hand. Okay.
Mandrake, go!
I have mage hand. God damn it! Why didn't I think about that?
Do I?
Don't talk about it.
Can I
Fine.
try to get my Mandrake to
I
touch
also
it?
have mage hand.
Well, we really didn't think about that one, did we?
No.
So you're trying to get your mandrake to take it?
Yeah. I don't know if my Mandrake technically has like a soul or anything, so I don't know how this is gonna work.
We're about to find out.
Listen, I'm already kind of fucked, so might as well.
So your mandrake reaches out for it, and it makes contact, and it disappears.
That's what I thought. God damn it.
Just come back. It's not worth it
Yeah.
anymore.
Very sadly, just walk back.
I hope
Oh,
the
God.
narrator is having the same conversation with
A
Mandrake.
moment later, your mandrake plops to the
Mandrake's
ground,
got an eye on the forehead.
and it scurries over. It does, actually.
Oh my god.
Damn!
I like that it was smart enough to pledge itself.
It doesn't have a prismatic soul.
That
We're
we know of.
twins.
To be fair, you can't just desummon it and summon a different one, but also
Yeah, it's
stand out.
fine. It's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the group and I'll like tap on someone's shoulder or whatever while I'm dropping my invisibility.
Did you-
So I didn't get it. But I got this and I point to my forehead.
You see a red eye marking on Kalila's forehead.
Do you think this
Excuse
counts as
me?
proof?
Yes, but I'm more concerned about
Marking
you.
on your forehead. Well, I mean, we do have a memory of them disappearing and then coming back with that mark on their forehead, so that's pretty good proof.
What happened to you?
What does it mean?
I'm not entirely
Eyeball.
sure.
Did they give it to you?
I touched the necklace, and then I went somewhere with a lot of like clouds and winds and stuff. It was all and stuff like that. Uh, and they were like, "You could either die or you could take my book." And I was like, "Well, if I can't have the necklace, might as well get some kind of proof that we were here, like physical. I guess it's not really physical, but proof." So I was like, "Okay, give them the mark." But now I'm realizing they probably can like track us or something. And
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, an eye is a pretty send a
Want me to
message.
give a shot at getting the necklace?
No.
No.
no, the second you touch it, you go to the place. So
Ooh,
I
interesting.
mean, we could do it.
It's
with
not
a
really that fun.
spell, but I don't trust that. How far away are they from us currently?
I would say you guys are about 80 feet away.
Okay, way
Down
too
down a
Oh.
corridor and around a corner.
way too far.
I think I could do it.
No,
Jeb, I could take him.
we know
Oh.
you could.
I
but
can
you
take 'em.
shouldn't.
I'd say they're about that far away for you all to reasonably have a whispered, a hushed conversation and
Yeah.
not be heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I
bad
also
idea.
did try with another tactic, and I just hold up the mandrake, and it didn't work either.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Mandrake also is a smaller one.
I was actually thinking about using like my staff to kind of wrestle it off
I
the
feel like
neck.
they could get it through you. I don't want to. I don't want to risk it, considering we only have one person marked.
I
which
do
is
have
bad.
it is a magic staff.
That's true.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth risking it though. We don't.
Now that we have the mark, do we
Since I'm
need
already
more
marked, I
evidence
could try to
to-
use the staff to take it off.
Oh my gosh.
Because no, then they're probably just gonna kill you and take your soul.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true.
This
think-
kid again.
Well, I will turn to the Mayor Boone. Do you think this would be sufficient evidence?
I don't think we should risk anything further. We're gonna have to hope it is.
Okay, well, if we fail, then oops. Let's go. Can you take us? Well, let's go. Let's go now.
Yes, let's go.
Immediately.
And Boone will cast teleport on the group.
So,
Miss
I was,
bitch.
I was gonna say like it needs a charisma save, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at
Banishment
that.
is charisma.
I owe you.
I mean, I'm pretty good at charisma saves, but don't want to toot my own horn.
I'll toot it for you.
Proficiency
No,
in my
thank you.
in my intelligence saving throw, which I have a +0 in. It's so dumb.
Wait, what?
I have nothing. Doesn't matter.
I thought we said we could change it. I thought we were changing your save.
Oh, when I was reading through the thing, it wasn't changed, so it's fine.
Oh. Well,
I don't think it would have made a difference in that
it
situation.
probably wouldn't
anyway.
have made a difference, but
Yeah, it would have been
if-
a 17, I think. I don't know if that was.
Our
You got a
proficiency is
14.
3. Yeah, it would have been a 17.
I doubt that's enough for.
But I mean, it's done.
problem.
It's fine. I'm not gonna
Unfortunately, it wouldn't
reverse
have,
everything
but
that's just
I will
happened.
say from here forward, you can switch that saving throw proficiency to your casting stat because I had mentioned
Alright.
that before.
Cool.
Yeah. So you all are teleported out of there and back to the keep.
Oh. Well, marks aside, everyone all right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel fine. Is currently tying a bandana around my forehead.
Maybe we can get that removed when we get our curses removed.
they'll figure
I don't
something.
know. Yeah, it's probably best for you not to have it. Can't imagine what it does.
Yeah. Well,
Did they
while I
tell-
have it, we should probably talk to the people first.
They tell you why they were giving it to you, or
No. I have no idea why they. Nope.
went?
Double squint.
I don't think this is the time to be holding back information if you are.
Nah.
Okay.
My phone's on silent. Why is it buzzing?
Buzz. What's the
Oh,
buzz?
weather app. What the fuck? You know it's 60 degrees and sunny? It's nighttime.
Yeah, well, it's 60 degrees and sunny somewhere.
It's true.
I guess you're right.
True.
Well, I suppose we should head to the capital then. Before things get any worse.
Right, our ride should be here momentarily.
And very abruptly, the double doors fling open. And standing there, I don't have art for him, but you see standing there is a very thin and tall, kind of lanky human man with a long white beard. Standing there, he holds his arms out and looks around at everyone. Well, you needed a ride, did you?
Yes, I needed a ride. We do, indeed.
Well, let's see. And he moves on over. He walks in what I could best describe as an old man, a quickened old man like waddle.
Love.
Show it to people.
Yes. I know that waddle very well.
And I should also mention, when I say long white beard, I mean it is down to the floor dragging behind him.
How does it
Um,
happen?
Good thing we cleaned up the horse poop.
Oh.
Holy shit, yeah.
Oh,
He
Really?
comes
Stuff like
on
that.
over and he takes a very close look at everyone. He's a very big round glasses on, and he's leaning in, looking at everyone in the party, one by one.
Lean back.
I stare equally as intense.
His eyes get really,
Jeb
really
does not
wide,
react.
meeting your stare. And then he looks at Jeb and notices Jeb doesn't react.
He just says, I'm staring at you.
Looking at you. Please
I
react
see you.
accordingly.
Are you done?
Well, are you going to introduce me?
We can introduce ourselves. Liar.
Phineas.
Jebediah.
I'm Kyle.
I see.
Are you going to introduce yourself?
Oh, yeah, sure. I suppose I can. I am Kinsey.
That again?
Kinsey.
Okay.
Have you mentioned this man before, or do I just recognize the name?
Is this the character you met that one time, Gemma?
Okay, now I'm thinking of Kinzi. Think of something else.
The one I made which one time?
Fair.
Don't remember, never mind. I remember you made a character with a very long beard once recently. Very long.
Oh no, he's not the hog.
Multiple
He's
times.
not the hog kinder. No,
Okay.
he's not Baloo.
Yes.
Yes, I'll be your ride.
Right. How exactly are we going?
Follow me. And he scurries over to the door.
Could have just had a verbal answer, but okay.
Yes, let's go.
Jeb will scutter.
I didn't get a chance to introduce Dune. And Kyle's just holding the mandrake in their hands, and it's got a little leaf bandana on the forehead.
So
I'm sure you'll have the moment to do so.
he he goes outside and he waits for you all to come out. And as you step outside, you see a large carriage that is pulled by 2 Pegasus.
Oh no. Right. Oh no.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. But yeah, he motions to the carriage. He does like jazz hands. This is your ride.
Nice.
I like this man.
Should be smooth flying. I don't recommend standing. But yeah.
Are you challenging me?
Eyes on Kalile.
Are you challenging me?
Rebel instincts kick in. See the hairs on my neck stand up.
Parental instincts.
Scrambling into the carriage and standing on the seat.
This is toffee and this is truffle. He points out the 2 respectively.
Exactly, Port, exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly what did I miss?
It's the Shaggy meme. It's the Shaggy meme.
Nice.
Challenging me?
Are you challenging me?
And yes, he motions to the carriage. So, I heard this was urgent and you need to get to the capital.
Yes, it's quite urgent.
ASAP.
Anywhere in particular in the capital you're looking to go?
The Duke.
That is...
Ooh,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Have you seen him before?
Yes,
No.
I've delivered
Do you leave
things
on
for
good
him.
terms?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's good.
This is the bone snap of this continent.
Insight check. Can I see if he actually is it his definition of good terms or actually good terms?
Go ahead.
8.
You're not sure. This man is very confusing.
I'm playing around in the carriage. I don't care.
Confusing. Alright, well, that's probably good. I have a good reference for the mayor. Not mayor, fuck. Duke.
Right, he's not lying either. I know he's met the Duke. He's actually a very famous quarry around here.
Fastest deliveries in all of Lizardfolk. Deliver that telescope of yours. He points to
Oh, the
boom.
package! You're familiar with the mayor's package?
That I am. And he nudges Morgan when he says that.
I wouldn't. Let's go.
Never gonna live this one down.
Nope.
So, as to what kind of carriage is, it almost looks like a sleigh. Like, think very
Santa.
literally a Santa sleigh with several seats.
Nice.
So
That's what I was thinking.
enclosed, right?
It is not.
No,
I'm
you're
standing.
no, actually.
Stand. I will sit for most of it.
It is basically a Santa sleigh if it had wheels.
No one better clap when the fucking sleigh lands.
I was gonna say, you know when like you have turbulence, like you have to wear your seatbelt at the beginning of the flight and at the end of the flight? That's when Kalile is sitting. But when there's smooth sailing, I stand.
I guess if you fall, I can get you. Can I lift you? Is the
Fast enough?
question.
As far as Kalile knows, I could be a bomb at this point, so...
Well, before we take off, I have to warn you all. We'll be moving quite fast. He has a
so
big grin on his face when he says that.
everyone will remain seated the entire time.
Ooh,
running in
I'm not
circles
very
inside the
used to
carriage.
fast.
That was correct.
Oh no, Jeb, calm
Being
down.
specific.
Jeb, settle down.
I don't
Not very used to
recommend.
fast.
I don't recommend moving much at all. Actually, you might break something.
like something in your body.
Yes,
or...
exactly.
Jeb is gonna get a taste for breaking the sound barrier.
Then he'll chase that high.
So
entire-
mechanically,
2 years of life.
Liar could take our movement and give it to the carriage, and we could go even faster.
That's not. I mean, I'd have to do it every.
It doesn't
I'd
make
have to
sense
do it every
logically, but
6
mechanically.
seconds.
Yeah.
No, I'd have to give it to the horses, and I can only give it to one of them.
Ow, one's really fast and the other one's just getting dragged through the air.
Oh no.
Oh no! It's a terrible idea.
I feel like we'll be going fast enough.
When he says we'll be going fast and he grins the way he does, if anyone would like to make an insight check, you may.
I'll do it.
Sure.
I'll make an insight check.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. It's
I quite literally
one.
got a 1.
Nice. So you look at him, and he's just funny old man.
I got a 21.
I got a 7.
7.
Yeah, 7.
7.
With that, you can tell he's not bluffing. Like, you might be there at moments, it seems.
Nice.
Terrifying.
Speed. I am
Well.
speed.
Again, we'll all sit down the entire duration of the flight.
Just imagine dog piling on top of Kalile. Just, let me go!
As soon as Kalile sits down, Phineas's hand is on their head. Sit.
Just
I will be
glue
free!
them- glue them to the seat.
Well, everyone good and ready? Because if so, we can take off as soon as you are ready.
Yes, I suppose we are.
Ready to sit down the entire duration, yes.
Right, oh, is that bakery still around?
Yes, it's around.
Mind if I grab a cookie for the road?
It's up to you, I suppose.
I'll be right back.
but-
He scampers off towards the bakery.
2 minutes later.
Looking at the mayor. Okay, what is up with this guy?
I like him. He's fun.
A lot.
It's interesting.
He's, remember how I said he had a personality on him?
Yeah, he sure does.
He sure does indeed.
You know, he reminds me of somebody we met back in Aurelia. I know that.
Really.
Yes, although surprisingly less terrifying.
Unless he sells drugs.
Unless it's drugs.
I don't know that he does, but
I
I
like
wouldn't
him.
put it past him.
Well, I suppose he is a courier. He could deliver them.
No.
Might be good business practice.
Hmm. Maybe.
No, they get there fast. Assume he goes fast. I assume he's bluffing.
And he comes back a moment later, holding three very large, like, comically large cookies.
No, I want one.
I actually have a comically large cookie. Well, I guess comically large isn't true, but it's a larger than average cookie.
Nice.
Yeah, eat it. Make the scene.
And he takes he takes a very generous bite of one of the cookies. You know, really good. Glad I stopped in there. So I stepped in poop on the way over. You should really clean your streets.
I thought I got all of it. God damn it!
We're
You
working
thought you
on
did
that.
what?
I thought I got all the poop.
When were you cleaning
You
after
quit
the
cleaning?
streets?
Matter.
I mean, we can go now.
Well, that's nice of you, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
Unless you were
enough.
doing it for alternative motives for doing it.
I'm ready to see the Duke.
Yeah, you,
Yeah, that
you,
tells
you,
me all I need to know.
you missed a pile by the bakery. Might be fresh.
Must
though.
be new.
When we get back.
Well, I kind of kicked it aside after I stepped in it. Figured it shouldn't be anyone else's problem.
It's just like a solid Minecraft brick of horse poop. You just kick it.
Okay,
Brown bricks?
I think we're ready to go.
All right.
Now.
I've got my cookies. I'm good. And he climbs in, grabs the reins. Coffee, truffle. Off we go. And he whips the reins, and very, very abruptly, you all begin to rise. So to put this
I'm sitting.
To put this into perspective, you all start at a very brisk 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's brisk.
Start?
Zooming.
And
Start.
it only gets faster.
Nice.
Terrifying.
It's like sitting down on a roller coaster that takes off very quickly. It's like that.
Except it just keeps getting faster.
Yes.
Constitution saves for whiplash.
So, as you rise into the air, despite how fast you're going, you don't feel as uncomfortable as you probably should.
The G-forces.
Guinea pigs? Spies?
Guinea
No.
pigs.
I love that
Guinea
movie.
pig spies.
Don't
G-force.
remind me of G-force.
That being said, I would like everyone to make a con save.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, really?
Ooh.
Okay.
Not
Mm.
if I don't roll well, I'm not.
I don't know, I accidentally closed my character
Ooh.
sheet.
No,
Ooh.
that's still a 10.
Haha. Hee
Yeah.
Phineas is puking.
Phineas get.
19.
9.
Oh boy.
Hey, I also got a 9!
I did one better. I hope the DC is 10.
This is what I get for sitting. I should have stood. I wouldn't be sick.
You'd be dead.
I'd be gone.
You would have fallen up and hit your head.
Like, ooh, we get that prismatic so early.
And Jeb got a 19, right?
Yeah, we could have revived you.
That's right.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't have the
If I'm a-
spells.
Blotch of
So,
red
want
mist
to?
in the ground.
Jeb, Boone, and the mayor are the only 3 people to not immediately pass out. The rest of
Hey,
you
getting my nap in
conk
early.
out, and you are asleep for about
Okay.
10 minutes before you wake up again and realize that you are now in the air.
Yeah. Whoa.
And you find yourself
okay.
moving very quickly as, looking down, you can see water.
Ooh. I'm just being strangled by my own hair. I'm like, ah!
Pain and suffering.
It's in my throat!
So you all find yourselves here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Here?
Hold on.
Here?
Right
Like,
here?
like right here?
Straight zooming.
Where's here? I'm
Owlbear did not like that many
Mosquitoes.
of them going at once.
No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Stupid.
Squeetos.
Not there.
This is what happens if you fall off.
So in terms of time, in just 10 minutes, you all have made it this far.
Oh.
Damn.
And unbothered by this, Kenzie is sitting, eating on one of his cookies that he got from the bakery.
Nom nom. Fuck.
And those of you who are a bit taller get some crumbs on you as they fly back towards you.
I feel like those are
of
like
you-
rocks.
You say those
How
of you, but there's
fast we're
only
going.
one of us that's tall here. The rest of us short.
Like Kalil tries to say something and you see their lips moving, but you can't hear anything over the
You
wind.
just hear them flapping in the wind.
Fire has a migraine because his clocks are
Aw.
now off. Oops.
Going through time zones.
Yeah, I should also
I wonder if
mention
would affect
that
things.
Wolf went inside, disappeared into Lyre, and
That
your
makes sense.
mandrake Kalile is just clinging on to your shoulder for dear life.
I gotta see if I
imagine-
can find this video I'm thinking of.
I imagine Charlie is just sitting calmly in Jeb's lap while they're going in like fucking Mach 2.
Absolutely.
Charlie's built different.
He's built different.
Okay.
Picturing the mandrake just flying off the side and holding on and dangling.
Yes. So, as you continue to fly, you all begin to make pretty quick distance, and I know exactly what you just said. And it's funny to me.
If the mandrake,
isn't it?
yeah, if the mandrake does end up falling off, I'll just dismiss it, so it doesn't have to fall to the ground and die.
But after not too long, you begin to, instead of flying over water, you can see sprawling dunes of sand far down below. You see the city of Orif, and you all continue flying over the deserts of the east.
Dipping Sandland.
Mr. Sandman.
And in the span of about 40 minutes, you arrive at the capital. And Kinsey has Toffee and Truffle come in for a landing just outside of the gates.
Those are great names.
Toffee and Truffle.
Fast is the landing.
We
It's
crash like a
also
meteor.
very abrupt but oddly smooth. It's like it's also like the end of a roller coaster.
Nice.
Like when a roller
Kyle-
coaster stops at the bottom of a large hill at the end.
Kyle is like forward rolling out of the carriage and just laying on the ground on their back.
Well, we're here. Told you I'd get you there fast.
Yes, ideally I'd never have to do that again, but we do need to get back at some point.
Thumbs up.
I think I lost something. Oh, I lost my quill. I can get another.
I lost my lunch.
Fishes the quill out of Kalile's hair.
Find it, idiot.
Go get it. Points at the
The
ocean.
fucking fridge, Poindexter.
Well, you're here. If you'd like, I could fly you over to the Duke's.
No!
How
Why didn't you just take us there originally?
I can walk
Ah.
there.
We can walk. We can walk.
We'll
We
walk.
can walk. We can walk.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll show you the way.
That would be wonderful.
Toffee, Truffle, take several. I don't know how long we'll be. Off we go. And he raises a finger in the air and begins walking towards the gates.
Walk.
So you all begin to follow behind him. Let's see here.
This guy has the personality of the best friend of an anime protagonist.
Yeah, that's accurate. Let's see. Where is this?
Your mom's house.
Got him.
God.
That's just wrong. That's factually incorrect.
I feel like it's factually incorrect 99% of the times I say it.
No.
That's the whole
correct.
point.
So's your mom.
Oh shit!
Damn, you
Let's
got
Talk about my
you,
What?
mom like
you
that.
got me there. Alrighty.
Can't stop watching that fucking gecko, man.
So good. The first version I saw wasn't so bad, like audio wise, and I actually found it funnier because I wasn't dying while watching it. But, you know, I went the first one I could find.
Fair enough. Yeah, he leads you all into the city. At the gates, you can see that there are several guards posted outside. Rather than like one or two you'd usually see outside of a city, you see that there is a line of about 10
Oh,
Damn.
lining the
They
main
got high
walkway.
security.
Hopefully. Damn, we ever get kicked out of this place, no chance of making it back in. We could just go over. Jump and go under.
And yeah, he walks you all up to the gates. The two guards standing at the front look you all over. Are you, have you business? Just visiting, or?
urgent news for the Duke. Urgent!
Yeah, we have a mayor here that's worth something, right? Wrong voice.
It concerns the people of Selland. And probably all of Risvaldus, to be honest.
Yes, we need audience with the Duke as quickly as possible.
Very well.
Well, that was easy.
Expected there to be some pushback.
Yeah.
Well, you do have a mayor in your presence. That much
true.
is recognized. And a trusted scholar. Very well. You may enter.
Entrance.
And trust that there won't be any trouble. And he steps aside and he taps his spear against the ground and the gate opens.
Shove my hands in my pockets so I don't do anything.
All right. And Kinsey begins to guide you all into the city. He actually takes his beard and tosses it over his shoulder like a scarf.
Fancy.
Scratchy scarf.
Just leaving a trail of old cookie crumbs.
Oh, absolutely, he is. He definitely took one of the other cookies with him, and has just been
There's, like,
breaking little pieces of it while walking.
A whole cookie's worth of cookie crumbs.
The
Take it out and
23
reconstitute it into a new cookie.
Good.
Hey. So, I don't know about, I assume you guys have. You three ever been in the presence of, a duke or something like that?
Probably at some point, but no.
Probably?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Phineas?
No.
Jeb? Okay, well. Yeah. Well, we don't exactly have time to change into anything nice, but,
I think what I'm wearing is perfectly fine.
Mine
Right.
would be better without the cookie crumbs.
Here, why don't I prestidigitation everyone clean from the fucking cookies? So we just need to look our best, be very polite and cordial. You guys get it, right?
Respectful.
Yes.
Eyes on
I'm
Kalile.
mostly talking to Kalile.
I slide the bandana from my forehead down over my mouth.
If that's how you have to do it, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Lyre, as he's going, Lyre's preening himself.
Alrighty.
I will attempt to tame the now probably mad scientist hair.
Yeah, I imagine it's very frizzy from that.
It's even worse than it already was.
Phineas's fingers just getting stuck in his hair.
Oh no.
I could probably attempt to stick my sword into my hair and see if it
God.
stays.
Don't do that!
Bald.
I meant in the sheath, but okay, I guess.
We are meeting the
Oh.
Duke,
We just assumed the worst.
and we have to be.
Fine, I'll see. I'll try to stuff my mandrake in my hair and see if it stays.
That's not better.
Yeah, it is.
Very best.
No.
It's his home now.
Oh my god.
Be on your best behavior, Charlie.
Mark.
You made me cover my mouth, and this is the alternative.
Bark. Bark.
It just
Oink.
do neither. Oink.
Oink.
All right. But yes, as you all make your way into the city, you can see that this place is massive. You can see that there are tons of people. To put into perspective how big the city is, it looks like it's about maybe Selin times 10,
Well,
if not more.
Zam.
imagine if these horses started pooping everywhere. That'd be so much poop.
Hello?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, that'd be very unfortunate.
Let them get it out now.
I suppose so.
And as you all are walking, this main gate you come into, you see that there is kind of this market district set up, and immediately someone walks up to you all as you're making your way. You see this tiefling lady come up, and she's holding what looks like a little wrapped up dagger. Would you like to buy?
Oh, no, we're okay. We're busy right now, I'm sorry.
Are you sure? This is very finely crafted, dear.
Don't.
Watch. And she pulls out of its sheath, and she throws it directly into the air, and you see it disappear before the sand underneath it opens up, and it comes from the sand, and she catches it.
I feel like that's what happened to me last night.
Yes, it's a very
What
nice.
happened?
It's a very nice dagger, but we don't have the time.
It can traverse rifts,
Cool.
and it can be yours for just 20 platinum pieces.
Damn.
No.
I mean, 200 gold's actually not that bad, but
That's not that bad. But also, I don't think we need a dagger.
Or
I don't think any
perhaps
of us
I
are
could
dagger
interest
people.
you in this. And she reaches into her cloak and pulls out a deck of cards and holds it up. What about these?
No.
Hey.
No.
Would it be cool
No.
of me?
No.
Would it be uncool
No.
to cast Earth and Grasp on her so we can get away?
I already have some of those on my very ordinary playing cards.
Oh, no, but this here is called a deck of many things, dear.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
No, no.
We do not. I do not want an early campaign end. Okay.
There's a twinkle in Kalile's eye. No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm
Kalile doesn't give a
sorry.
shit.
We do not need to buy anything right now. Perhaps we'll
Kalile's
come
got
back later.
their
thank
own
you,
cards.
miss.
They don't care.
Perhaps we will come back later.
Oof.
Jeb is just walking past.
Yeah, as
took
does
the-
everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, she found the tourist.
Ah, shit.
And
Pain.
she looks past you all at everyone that's just walked past, and she sighs, and she goes back over to her stall and waits for the next person to walk in.
Well, I suppose we do stick out a bit.
Maybe we just take lead of everyone.
Yes.
Keep walking.
This kind of thing happens a lot around here. It is it's a market town after all. City, trading city.
People have to make their living.
Yes. However, some are a bit more aggressive than others.
You don't say.
Still leading the charge, and he stops realizing that he's made too much distance on you all. Kinsey turns over his shoulder. Oh, I didn't know you were all the way back there.
We just got cut up. Something.
Ah. Well, let's continue. He
Yes.
continues leading you all forward.
That was a Vorpal dagger, wasn't it?
It was actually a different thing entirely, which I can tell you more about if you investigated into it.
I will not.
It was an Orpal dagger.
Isn't that a Whirlpool
Yo.
dagger?
Why an Orpal?
And
Orpal.
white Orpal.
Why Orpal?
Me, when I see the man murdering 5 children in the back room, children's restaurant.
Me when I
White
see
purple.
Phineas.
True.
Phineas is more of like a pinky purple.
A light pastel.
Yeah.
When I see
Very
a
nice.
color that is between red and blue,
Oh,
or
shit.
white or purple.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So,
Me when I see Blue Man Group, but I'm colorblind.
so as you all are walking through the city, you notice that he's leading you all up in elevation, and from what you can tell, the more noble districts seem to be higher up. It's like this is kind of a like tiered city.
So hold on a second. Wait. Everybody pause. Everybody pause for a second, So what time is it? Because we went into the sewers at what, like at 10:30,
Yes, like,
and then
Yeah.
immediately came here. Are we gonna go visit the Duke at like midnight?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Wakey wakey.
Yeah, like
Okay.
bitch. It is
Okay.
urgent.
Unpause.
It's Jebediah, bitch.
I can tell you exactly what time it is. Again, what time is it?
We need to get more whole, bitch.
It is precisely 11:25 p.m.
Oh, we're
It is
fine.
precisely 11:25 p.m.
We gotta talk to the Duke, bitch.
But despite how late it is, there are still a lot of people out. Like way more than you'd probably be used to in any of the other cities you've been to so far in Merciful.
Nightlife. No creature hanging over their heads to eat them, or whispers in the sewer.
No
for them.
creature.
That we know of.
The creature.
I would hope not, or else all these people are gonna die.
Yeah, that'd suck.
Does it seem like there's any stall selling a trans-dimensional mer bunny anywhere?
None that you see.
Ah.
We'll have to go look him.
You might have to go look for it.
This is Samashi's doing. Gosh darn it.
But as you all continue to walk for a while, you eventually get to one of the higher districts, and you can see a very large palace up ahead. Well, we're getting close. Although it might take some convincing to get us in.
Sure, you two combined can get us in.
Hopefully. He continues leading. And eventually you get up to the front of this palace, and you can see that there are several very heavily armored people patrolling around. I'd say there are about 8 people patrolling around with pikes and great swords. They're armored up, and they look like they are ready to protect if need be. And one of a guard walks up to you all. State your business. Have you audience or clearance with the Duke?
Audience, yes. You tell him, Morgan.
Yes, we're here to see the Duke. We have alarming news about the High Magisters of the city and how they're stealing the souls of people back in my city.
Very well. He looks at the mayor. Mayor Morgan Huthrud, is it?
Yes.
Right, I'll be right back. He goes into the palace.
Your request was denied. Sorry.
We actually have a 4 to 5 business day wait list that you'll have to stay in town and wait for it to go through. Thank you.
Please
Awesome.
put your complaint in the complaint box.
Accommodations can be found 3 streets to the left, and we have free board until you have your meeting. Any complaints, take it up with Jarvis behind the desk over there.
This is really good secretary. That's such a good secretary voice.
It's a secretary from
It's
Ghost.
so good that it makes me
I love
angry.
it.
Too good.
After a moment,
I'm gonna go be
though,
Mario.
But
after a moment, the guard comes back out, and he's holding up what looks to be a lantern. Walks over to you all. All right, step into the light, all of you. And he places it on the ground.
why?
I never thought this
Yay!
day would come.
I step into the light.
Jeb steps into the light. but
And we
not
know
in that
why
way.
before we recklessly step into the light.
Nah.
This is to make sure that there's no trickery at play, and you are suitable to be in the presence of the Duke.
Right, okay.
Mm,
Right.
Step on.
I neither trick nor play.
Okay.
Doubt.
And as you do step into the light, you notice something, Jeb. You notice something interesting. You see, if not for but a moment, that the true form of Kinsey is much larger than he appears.
I fuck.
How?
You see what looks like a very, very brawny dragonborn for but a moment.
Why he even doing that? Also, who?
Well, it looks like a dragonborn. As to say, it looks like a humanoid dragon. Very tall, about maybe 8 or 9 feet tall.
Well,
They better know about this. I'm not about to get in trouble because this guy wants to be silly.
We didn't sign up for your silly, goofy mood.
If Khalil has to be contained, so
Sorry.
does everyone else.
sorry, sir. You are too silly to meet with the.
Also,
God gives his silliest battles to his funniest clowns.
you all would notice that your curse marks seem to give off a faint glow as well.
Oh,
Forgot we were cursed.
I forgot about that.
No, you want
I'm
flaws?
doubly cursed, I think.
Sorry, we failed our card save.
I see.
I'm triply cursed now. What the fuck?
Well,
First curse.
that is to be expected of you, Mr. Kinsey. He is your... You are his father, after all, so you are
Oh.
granted as much.
Huh?
Huh.
Oh, I didn't tell you?
No, what?
Yeah, that's... the Duke's my son.
Why would you leave that out?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why would they not let you in to see? Whatever.
I didn't even know that.
Guess I don't tell anyone about it too much.
Why were you worried then?
I don't know. He doesn't always like to see me. Busy man.
I feel like we should unpack all of that later.
He also doesn't know the urgency of what we're trying to talk about. So.
Right, and these curse markings of yours, they won't pose a threat to him, will they?
Only to us.
And he motions over to another of the guards. A robed man comes over. Very well, I'll need to do a bit of channeling to be sure of that. And he holds out his hand, and this blue glow emanates out from him. And you all just feel this kind of light reverberation through your body, each of you. It seems to be the case. It won't pose any harm. Although that one has a possibility. We'll have to be on watch. And he looks at Phineas when he says that.
I will cause harm.
I thought you missed getting cursed by the wrong voice. I thought you missed getting cursed by the Never mind. Later.
Later.
Very well. The Duke has granted your audience. You may... Well, I suppose I can lead you. Follow me. And he picks the lantern up and holsters it on his hip, and he begins to lead you all in. And,
Walk.
as you all make your way up to this palace, so this palace, I'm trying to think of what the best comparison is. It looks kind of like the Taj Mahal. If you've ever seen that.
I have. There's a fly! Get out of here! I have seen it.
Taj Mahal.
Like there's a big courtyard and a long pathway leading up to this very large white domed building.
When I own a hall that I went to Taj, I must Taj Mahal.
Does it look like an onion?
Yes.
Perfect.
Crunch.
Was that? You hear any mention of food? No.
No.
Natural reaction.
Nom nom.
Nice. So as you all are being led up, the guard turns and looks back at you all. So might I inquire into what it is you're seeing the Duke about?
We told you earlier, it's news about some of your High Majesty just stealing people's souls.
Right.
Yeah, that's bad. So
Indeed. He continues leading you. If you'd like, you can make an insight check.
yeah.
I got you!
I'm feeling that was like
11.
You
Oh
sure?
hell yeah! Make up for the last couple of those nat 20.
19 or a
I got 12.
Sweet nat roll, whatever.
Narwhal 20.
Gnarly 20, dude.
Yo, that 20 was freaking Narnar. Did my guy.
So from what you can,
Watches.
so with him asking that, you would get the sense that this guy kind of disregarded what you all said until you were cleared to actually have audience, because he's probably had to send away so many people that wanted audience.
Let me see.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Go home. Get out of here. You can't speak with the Duke. You're not that guy.
And
Anyway.
he leads you all inside, and
Sorry, I don't get it.
I don't either.
It's just a saying. It's not from anything.
Okay. He leads you all inside and down a long corridor. You can see there's these very fine tapestries on the wall and this very long golden rug with these white embellishments on it. All seems to be a very, very deserty imagery. And he leads you down a long hallway and into a set of double doors into a very open throne room, where you can see at the top of some stairs sits a large throne, and upon it you see a very regally dressed bugbear. He looks down and looks you all over for a moment, and then he nods to the guard that brought you in. The guard does a bow and he steps out. Greetings. You've requested audience.
Yes, bow. Very
That's
big bow. The Duke's
Jib
presence,
will
after all.
briefly kneel because
Bowing would hurt.
yeah,
Hi.
old man back.
Yeah, you notice that both Morgan and Boone kneel. Kinsey does not. Kinsey's just standing.
Hiya, son.
I feel like I'm close enough to the ground. It's fine.
That's my son. You might even say.
That fun.
You could say that.
That could be said. Phineas will follow everybody's lead in a panic.
Khalil does not kneel, but the
Yeah.
Mandrake does.
Love. even Wolf gets down and like he's on his front paws, leaned forward.
Yeah. Very cute.
Now, what is it you require of me? And allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Duke Augustus Everland.
Greetings. We have urgent news about the activities of some of your magisters.
Is that so? What proof can you shine upon the situation?
Cough and look at I forget which one does the memories. Boone, I think.
Boone will nod. Yes, Your Majesty, if you would allow me, I could actually share the memory with you directly. I see you have my son in my father in your presence. Perhaps provide the memory to him first. Fine by me. He walks over. Boone will share the memory. You see Boone extend a hand and lightly touch Kinsey's forehead, and you see a bit of light shining on the spot of contact. Then Kinsey closes his eyes for a moment, and then opens them a moment later. That was disturbing. Yeah, hate to break it to you, son, but your magisters yoinked someone's soul out of their body.
Yes,
Multiple
and,
times.
If they try to deny or say that the memory is altered, we have secondary proof. Lyle here has a marking upon their head that one of them placed on them.
Allow me to observe. And he opens his hand, and appearing in the palm of his hand is a phantasmal eye that slowly floats down and floats over to Kalile.
Bro, just get up.
Just walk, dumbass. Pull down the bandana.
Dumbass.
As you pull the bandana down and the eye as the eye sees the marking, you see the eye disappear, and you hear the Duke wince.
I didn't do anything. I promise.
And you see him cover his own eyes. Please put that away.
Okay.
It's a really
Retie.
ugly dude.
Bandana. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just looking at Kalile.
Yeah, child.
I hate kids. Ugh.
Gross.
Put that child away, dude.
Ugh.
Alright, Kyle, into the bag of holding you go.
Make me a perception check, all of you, when that happens.
Oh hell yeah, I got
All
you.
right.
Nice.
Oh,
Sean.
That's a cool 5.
6.
Well,
that's my perception. Oh, that's a 9.
yes.
I got a
She's
19.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got +0.
Jeb's got this.
And ironically, the blind one.
Yeah, the blind one's got a +6 perception.
Better than any of us.
Big brain.
So, the thing is, I don't think Joe would technically even be able to see this.
Damn.
You can sense it.
Feel it.
I felt that.
Perception's about more than just sight.
The aura changes.
Context
the vibes
clues.
were off.
Yeah, actually, no, the aura would change very briefly. When you see him wince, you see his aura get a lot hotter. It turns a more bright, hot red for a moment. And you say my magisters put that marking on you?
Yeah, I tried to take their talisman for like proof that they were the ones sacrificing, and when I touched it, I went to this whirlwind place, and then they were like, "Die or take it," and I was like, "Okay."
I see.
We know not which ones of them did it. They were robed.
So that memory upon me. And he gets up from his throne and makes his way down the stairs and over to Boone. And Boone gets up and does the same. And as he goes to do it, he hesitates. Permission to touch. Permission granted.
Touch.
Boop.
And he lightly touches the Duke's forehead. And you see the Duke standing there for a moment, visualizing it. And then he opens his eyes. Those were my magisters. But how would they be there and here at the same time? They were just here in a meeting.
They always teleport right after the ceremony, sacrifice thing.
It does happen rather fast.
Right, they would be able to travel very quickly. This is definitely an urgent matter, especially if this is something happening to the general public.
They seem to be targeting prismatic souls specifically.
Yes, they want something with their souls. I mean, obviously, but
Prismatic souls. I've only become privy to such a thing recently.
Me too.
This is certainly a matter I'd like to investigate into. However, I'll need a bit of time to think on how I'd like to proceed with that.
If possible, maybe
Yes.
don't let the magisters know you're looking into them, because then they might,
Also, is there like a way temporarily to stop them from, taking people's souls and selling?
We also
Unfortunately,
don't know if it's
Because the-
don't know if it's only happening in Sulland. That's just where we found it.
Yes, it is killing people, so.
there is one such way I could think. And summon them all here. And forbid them from leaving the city for the
That
night.
might raise suspicion. Unless it's something you do up.
I've had to
Been a
do it
very
in the
long night,
past,
definitely.
but it could be for the best.
And they're like guaranteed to listen to you no matter what, even if they're evil.
Unless I could break an oath by Sahanos, a goddess of truth, then no, they wouldn't be able to.
Cool.
So they swore an oath that should I issue a command of high regard, that it is to be obeyed at all costs.
Cool.
However, that isn't something I could necessarily do in terms of preventing them from harming someone. To prevent them from leaving. It's essentially something that would have to be outlined in their tenets. Else it would have to go through the process and it'd be a whole ordeal. It doesn't seem like we have that kind of time.
No, probably not.
Well, it might be our best bet for now.
And how long has this been transpiring? You know, Morgan.
Unfortunately, I don't. I'm not sure how long it's gone on. I would hope not long, but I know we've lost at least 2. Right. Very well. I'll call them all here. Immediately.
And he goes back up to his throne and grabs a staff that is leaned against it.
Wait a second. Might not be a good idea to do that while Kalile's in the room. You know. They do know who they are.
Yeah.
If they're smart, they won't try anything in my presence.
Yes, but they would know that you're
But then
on
they
to
would
them.
know that we were like, oh, your magisters are up to no good. And then they'd be like, oh, we've been caught.
We could perhaps just leave.
So I could, like, just go outside. Or something.
Very well.
Maybe we should all take our leave.
Yes. If Morgan is here too, that might raise some concerns considering there was activity in that town.
How about this? You all head across the hall to the sitting room, and I'll have someone come and fetch you after they've left.
Alright, sounds good.
Are we
Very well.
required to sit the whole time we are in the sitting room?
No.
Okay.
Thank you so much for hearing us out.
Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention.
And he nods at one of the guards in the room, and they walk over and open the doors for you and motion for you all to follow. Yeah,
I fondle.
he will lead you all across the hall to a very nice sitting room. There's several large couches, and in the center of the room is a pool.
Jump.
And upon you doing that, the guard looks down at you in the water, which the water is very refreshing. Like, it is perfect temperature. It's not too cold, not too hot. The guard looks down at you. You require a towel?
Nah, I'm good.
Kalile, we're still guests.
We
Cool.
can just dry them off later.
Yeah. You're
Magic.
quite fine. Anything in the sitting room is on limits.
Haha. Vindication.
Thank you.
I'll be back to gather you soon.
Oh, hello, big spider. You wanna not come near me? Thanks. Bye.
Kill.
I would, but I'm lazy.
There.
I could throw something at it. I don't have anything to throw at it, though.
Eat it.
I could spray it with
Crunchy.
water and just get it to go away.
Eat it. Couldn't
Be
you not
gone.
eat it?
Ah, ah. It ran away.
Nice. Yeah,
Crisis averted.
he leaves you all to the sitting room, and as you're sitting there, Kinsey begins making himself comfortable. He kicks his boots off and joins Kalile in the pool. So, what you all's plan after this?
If a single one of your beard hair touches me, I'm leaving.
It's a big pool.
Well,
Wow.
we are. Assuming this gets resolved, we need to head up to. We need to head up to Orlan.
Orland.
Not Orlan.
Frantically flipping through your little agenda.
He knows. I just don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head up to Orlan.
Go to Ireland.
First, we'll probably stop in Braxfield, and then head somewhere else. Not sure yet. Probably down to.
We have to go to the Risvoldusi.
Yeah, but we can't tell them that.
Yeah, I know.
Probably down to is Procton. Is that it, Gamma?
Wait, what's up?
Procton, is that how you pronounce the town name? The one that's near the hole.
Le Heil.
P-R-O-C-T-U-N.
Yes.
Yes, we'll probably head down to Procton, and then, well, I suppose we'll make our way back to Strixik. To that.
Seems like you have things planned out.
I try.
Now, I was kind of curious because I noticed when I first saw you. You bear the witch's marking.
Who's being talked to here?
He's just looking at the group.
The what now?
The marking of the witch.
It's
Which-
the marking that technically Baxter got, but the marking that we got from the witch to tell the people in
yes.
Strixik, like, oh, we're here to take care of the sleepy thing.
Yeah, we do
Stitch?
that. I suppose we do, yes.
He lifts his beard up, and you can see that he has the same marking on his neck.
Oh, okay, good.
At this rate, I'm gonna be more markings than skin before too much longer.
You're already covered in markings.
I know.
Set
Blows
up a
bubbles
tattoo
into the
parlor
pool.
And just curse everyone
We're good.
and mark them.
It's okay, markings aren't that bad. I've got plenty.
Yeah, you get used to him.
Yes.
Nice story most times.
Kind of.
Well, if you all need a ride places, I'd be happy to take you.
Well, think about that. Thank you.
Do you think you know anybody that could do anything about this? It points to the mark on the forehead.
Oh yeah, we probably want to get rid of that.
Oh, that is, that's an eye.
Yeah.
Can you see out of it?
I want to try.
You do not see out of it.
I can't see. No.
It's a tattoo, kind of, that were given by the Magisters.
Oh yeah, he didn't react well to that.
No. And Dune got one too, and the mandrake is sitting on a little floaty.
Didn't you just summon a different one?
Me and Dune have a bond.
Dune's eyes get slightly wider when Lyre says that.
Well, if they can
Please
track
don't make
us-
him think about his mortality.
If they can track us through those, and your bond is putting everyone in danger. But we'll see what we can do about getting it removed.
Well, I could remove it, but you wouldn't like it.
I don't like
that
much of
mean?
what's been happening lately, so
How would you propose you do it?
Let's just say it wouldn't be pleasant for either of us.
I need a lot more details, sir.
He thinks on how to say this. He thinks on the best way to put this, and then he just sticks out his tongue.
Nope.
Yeah. And you see that his tongue is actually purple.
Maybe.
So you lick it off?
So, long story short, I was cursed a while back. I can remove some curses with my tongue. Just lick them off.
Let's test it on the mandrake first. Dude, come here.
What becomes of them?
And swims over. Yeah, they just have a bit of saliva on the forehead.
He's a little fuzzy like a moss ball, so this might suck for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Do
fine.
Certainly.
taste bad?
That tongue's a little fuzzy too.
Certainly what?
I don't like that idea.
It's certainly worth a try.
Don't tell me the texture of your tongue, please.
You might find out in a minute.
I know.
He-
kind of rather it be a surprise.
Picks up the
Surprise!
he picks up the mandrake and licks the mandrake's forehead. as he puts the mandrake down, you can see that the marking has disappeared. But he climbs out of the pool, takes a few steps, and promptly vomits on the floor.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
This is
Guess
not
we
the
don't-
puking room.
I suppose they don't taste good then.
no, they don't.
Oh.
Do you think you have another one in you?
Oh yeah.
Jeb's gonna presto
Lyle.
that.
Please clean your mouth first.
Yes.
I don't want vomit tongue. I don't want vomit tongue, please. I beg
Ideally-
you. Ah!
He will press digitation. So
Swimming to the corner of the pool. No.
Lyle,
It's like giving a
This isn't-
child a shot.
Lyle, this isn't going to be pleasant or
I don't
Very
care. I just did want
sanitary.
vomit tongue. That's okay. I really just didn't want the vomit tongue. I'm good now.
That's understandable.
okay. Are you ready?
Yep. I close my eyes real tight.
And he licks your forehead.
Eh.
was it gone?
It is gone.
Nice.
Victory!
Maybe we should.
And then he
Victory
walks over to the exact same
speech.
spot and vomits again.
Woo!
Lovely.
Thank you for that.
Is that your method of expulsion for the curse?
Yep. Don't want to
What
swallow that.
becomes of it now. The curse, I mean.
Well, it's gone. It's on the floor. He points to his pile of vomit.
Oh,
Right. I mean, is it going to, do we have to do something else to contain it, or is it just going to die without a host?
It's gone.
Oh, okay.
He'll
Lovely.
press digitation it away.
Much appreciated, sir.
Of course.
Like,
But, it's not easy on the body.
it doesn't seem so.
I feel like that was a lot more unpleasant for you than it was for me. To be honest.
Yeah, to you it just felt tingly.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't very pleasant, but I've had worse.
Hmm.
Also had people cursed in worse places than the forehead.
I don't like that.
I won't elaborate.
Don't.
Sinks
You don't need
under
to.
the water.
Thank you, don't. I don't think anyone wants to hear about that.
And of all places to curse me, why the tongue?
Yeah,
That's
that's
a-
weird.
How did you come about that curse?
Oh, and the swamps to the east, well, to the northeast of here.
Have you ever tried licking your own tongue to see if you could uncurse your tongue?
How would you lick your own tongue?
Just
Well,
like this.
kind
Folds it.
Yeah, he folds his tongue. Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Aw.
I suppose it's a helpful curse.
Yeah, can be. Although it makes eating some things really awful. You'd be surprised at how much food out here is cursed.
I don't like that.
So much food out here.
Putting
is
chemicals in
cursed.
the water that
I
are turning my
think that's
tongue.
important
What was in those
information-
damn cookies?
I think that's important information to know. How much is cursed of it?
Huh, a lot.
How much is a lot?
Oh, let's see how to put
Out
this in
of-
order. If you were
like out
to
of
go,
10, How many would be cursed?
3.
That's a
Good bit.
lot.
Yeah. A lot of cursed food, not in the sense of it was made by a bad chef.
Does cursed
Speaking of
always
that-
mean like bad, or does it just mean like magical?
Well, usually it's magic that's done with ill intent.
Okay.
But whether it's actually ill intent for that person or not is up to them.
So what you're saying is we should be on the lookout for magical food poisoning.
Yes, very likely. Although if you don't have a cursed tongue, you might not even notice.
Well, I'm wondering what would happen if I gave you one of
That's
my
the
fancy
vomiting.
teas.
Ooh, let's try.
Maybe we shouldn't.
I don't really have any
They're not
more at the
cursed.
moment.
Oh,
Unless
I'm sorry.
you're making specifically cursed tea, wouldn't nothing happen?
That's what I'm saying. I want to know because it's like I don't know. His
Yeah.
tongue curse isn't like terrible, but it's still like magic. Also, I think he deserves to taste something nice after getting rid of my curse.
Earlier.
Oh, don't worry, I still have a cookie. And he takes another bite of his cookie.
Crumbs falling into the water.
It's like one of the cake
Man.
cookies from like I don't remember the name of the shop, but or a cookie cake.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like the
Big
ones
cookie
in
store
mall.
cake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, now I
Yeah.
want to go to the grocery store and get a shitty cookie cake.
Ui.
So he finishes up his cookie. So yeah, if you wanted help getting around, I could definitely help. Although if you're doing what you're setting out with that marking to do, then you might not need that for long.
Why is that?
If Azathander likes you, you might have a better means of travel.
I see.
As to what that
You're like-
means, you'll find out when you meet him.
It'll be like Heslan again. Remember, that's Heslan taking us everywhere. That was great.
Our Uber.
He was our Uber.
Draconic Uber.
Your
Now
Uber
dead.
here. I have never been to Ubu Java.
Has never been to Uru Java. I'm going to see how long I can hold my breath. Oh,
Okay.
I
I'm fine
don't-
with that.
I don't need air, and he sinks beneath the water as well.
Well, I hope this doesn't turn into a competition.
I was like, Lyle did not hear that part and is now competing
Oh no.
with
Mm.
Kinsey.
Oh, this can only end well.
Make sure they don't drown.
As
Been drowned.
As you all are sitting, you can see that Boone is on one of the couches, has fallen asleep. He's like leaned against the mayor, and the mayor is just kind of staring off into space.
Doesn't that remind you of Crowell in our house?
Gaze.
Gay longing.
To be taken back.
But after not too long, the door opens and that same guard steps inside. All right, the magisters have departed. The Duke will have you back in.
Alright. Kyle.
Yeah.
We're going.
Okay.
You need to dry off.
Shakes like a dog.
Not like okay.
I'm going. I will prestidigitation Clail clean because we are walking through the Duke's halls.
Kinsey
water.
starts towards the door and realizes he's barefoot and goes back for his boots.
I am here to muddy and soil these halls, and I will not be stopped.
Stop you by all means necessary.
No, prestidigitation
to be
himself
stopped.
as well.
Joke's on you, I have pocket sand. No,
No.
I do not. I do not have pocket sand.
I got it from the beach.
At this point, I probably have pocket horse dung.
Probably.
Splat. No, I'm just kidding. I will not throw poop in the Duke's house.
We appreciate that.
Yes, that's very, 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 very noble, very kind.
Will not throw Duke in the Duke's house.
No dookie for you, Mr. Duke. I have shown you mercy this day.
Yeah, he'll lead you all back across the hall, and the Duke looks down at you all as you enter. Well, I've had a discussion, and I've called it to order that they are not permitted to leave the city until the investigation is finished.
Oh, wonderful.
Cool.
That should be fine, so long as they hadn't somehow broken their oath with Sahanos, which I hope they hadn't, although I don't know how they would.
Well, if they have, we'll find out.
Yes.
Not easy to break an oath with the goddess of truth. Most
Seems to be
who
something that is hard.
break a divine oath perish usually.
Oh.
Yeah, they all seem alive. Unless one of them's a lich.
Gemma writes that down.
Write that down. Write that down. Oh, that's a good
One
idea.
of them is a lich.
I would certainly hope
what were you
not.
saying?
One of them is 3 dogs in a trench coat.
3 cool
Only
golden-
one of the dogs had to die because it was the one that that made the promise.
Why's that guy shorter? All of a sudden?
Sorry about it. Why did that guy lose 1/3 of his height? It's
Stop wearing heels.
platform shoes.
2 foot high heels.
Now, I must also ask, Father, what was your involvement here? I gave them a ride.
And got some cookies.
Some cookies, yes.
Yeah. Very well. Now, how would you all like me to proceed with this? I'd hear your opinion on the matter first.
I just don't want people to die.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly you'd proceed with it, but, just bring whoever's stealing people's souls to justice. It'll stop.
Believe the earliest I could have a meeting with both the magisters and my committee. That'd be tomorrow morning at dawn. I think I could bring that up then, and perhaps there could be something done about it then. That seems suitable.
I would imagine so, yes.
You're, of course, welcome to... While you are here on business, you are welcome to stay in these halls.
Perhaps we should spend the night. It is quite late. Thank you for your hospitality, of course.
I'll have someone show you to your lodging. And, stepping in this time, you see a pretty, I'd say pretty short for Dragonborn standards. He's about 5'2". There's a red Dragonborn that steps in. He's dressed up and very fancy getup. Hello. Are you?
Hello.
I was summoned. Yes, if you would show them to their lodgings, there'll be guests here in the palace tonight. Yes, certainly, if you all would follow me.
Short ass, I say, as if half of the party doesn't still have to look up to see him.
Hey. I'm a child. I get a pass.
And yeah, he leads you all out and down the hall. And at the end of the hall, he leads you down some stairs. You all walk down probably about 5 flights of stairs. And at the bottom, he leads you down yet another long, winding hallway to a large room with about 10 beds, all of them queen size,
Nice.
very fluffy. This is where you'll be staying. If you have any need of me, simply ring the bell on your door.
I'm gonna remove that bell before Kalile fucks with it.
And, I should also introduce myself. I'm Cohen.
Pleasure to meet you, Khan.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. I do hope you have a lovely stay, and I hope your business with His Majesty goes well for you. And he bows and he leaves you.
Slumber party. Now we're all stuck in the same room.
Well, I guess it'd probably be best to get some sleep.
Yes, I don't know about all of you, but I am very tired.
Jeb
It's
is
been a
already
long night.
asleep.
Not that that
And
was
Jeb
the
is
thing.
passed out in the doorway.
It's like, oh, this. I guess it's about time to sleep. Just
Oh, God.
Moves Jeb to a bed.
Yeah.
sleep standing up.
Like a horse,
Yeah.
you try to lay him down, he starts back kicking you.
So, anyone doing anything before bed? You all just turning in for the night?
Yes, I imagine it takes Lyre a while to fall asleep because he's already out of sync. But it'll sync, huh? But it'll do it. That wasn't a joke. Why did I laugh at that?
I don't know.
There's nothing.
He's
There's
out of the
nothing there.
sink. Get it?
No,
Get it?
I don't
Get it?
actually.
I think tonight is a remake the Straw Doll night for Kalile, but other than that, just lounging. Trying not to make too much noise so I don't keep everybody else awake.
Phineas is staying up until he's assured no one is drowning.
Alright.
We got plenty of people here to hear us. Oh, there's always Wolf.
So, after not too long, you all get some rest. Let's see here.
Doodle-doo.
A bit of sleep.
Please
A little
don't.
bit as a treat.
Honestly,
As
that's what
a
I got today.
treat.
It was very nice.
Got a treat.
I got some sleep. Went to bed at
Nice.
1, woke up at 5.
Incredible.
Thriving.
Stunning. Slept a good amount last night, but I yet again took the wrong dosage of my medication. So I was very tired when I woke up.
Yikes.
Still tired, actually. But you know what? We're living with it.
I made my bed today, and I don't want to unmake.
Let me do something really quickly.
I make a bed, never.
Nah, I never do.
Well, my bed's on the floor, so if it's unmade, it just makes the rest of my room look messy.
That's fair.
So I make it to
Clean room, never.
two, and then I go down a downward spiral.
Yeah.
So,
Downward spiral.
Yeah.
you all awaken, but not in your room.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
We're in danger.
oh.
Damn, we get in
Danger.
the room. It's alright, guys. It's a shared dream. Don't worry about it.
He's always in.
I
You
don't like this music.
are very sure that you are awake.
Because you're on fire.
You
been
are
fucking
all moving.
Like,
It is very dark around you, and you can feel that you are strapped down to something being carried.
bruh, these fucking bitches kidnapped us in sleep.
You can stay in our tower for the night, but
I thought
Yeah,
you were
okay.
mocking me, and I was
No,
gonna be
no,
like,
no, 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 no.
I was like, okay.
No, no, sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's your fault. I just was listening to Monkey. I was like, ah.
It is, wherever you are, it is very dark, all but for the faint light you can see from the torches on the walls. You are in some kind of, what looks like some kind of cavern. And
Are we
you're
restrained?
definitely underground, and yes, you are restrained.
Hmm.
Magically or physically?
Both.
Ah!
Never mind. I was gonna say it's a good thing I have subtle spell, and then you said magically, so never mind.
Never mind.
Not that I could really do anything. I don't have any like teleport spells, but you know.
From what you can tell, so what you're restrained by, you are restrained by these thin red chains that wrap around you and the essentially stretchers that you're being carried on. There seems to be 2 people carrying each of you, and from the bit you can move your head around, you can see that everyone seems to be present except for Boone.
Sad
no.
Boone.
What did
talk
Boone
at
do?
all? Are we
Mm.
restrained from talking to?
There is not anything covering your mouth.
Ah!
Not a pleasant thing to wake up to.
Oh, morning.
Oh, good morning.
We dreaming?
No.
I don't think so.
Nah.
Doesn't seem
Seems
like
good.
it.
Hey, can you just stop, please?
They stop moving for but a moment.
Damn, bro.
God, it
They
worked.
kind of listen.
Got it worked. Got it. Just
Let me go!
let me go. They do. All you
Can
have
you
to
Woody,
do-
stop for an
please
hour?
don't take me to my doom with
We're
a cherry on
actually-
top.
We're actually not legally allowed to kidnap you without your permission. So. if
Oh
tell
man,
us
you didn't
stop, we
consent
have
to this? I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah.
As they stop though, the one carrying carrying the stretcher that Kalile is on turns around and pulls his hood down, and Kalile, you recognize him.
Oh,
This is the one who put the marking on you.
Dang, we really thought we pulled a fast one on them, didn't we?
yeah. Hey, buddy.
We were so confident.
Short
It's
time,
just so-
too much scene. Please leave.
We were so confident in ourselves.
Do you think, hey, Bren, do you think we're familiar enough to, like, exchange names now? Because, like,
I
see you way too much.
My name won't matter to you soon.
That's a weird name.
that's a
Yeah,
very
that's-
interesting name. What what regional, like, name is that from?
Guys, I don't think this is
Oh,
the
hello,
time for
Mister. Won't
this.
matter to you soon.
Do you have a
is-
better idea, liar? Because
I don't
I can't
know.
move.
Oh, don't worry, you
Um,
won't have to move here very soon.
Are you gonna like kill us? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna take our souls?
Is that a weird
that's like
threat?
lot of-
Very
creative.
astute you are. Liar, was it?
Yeah. However, could you tell?
It's not really like you're hiding anything.
What a genius you are for guessing. Anyway,
Excuse me.
in canon, real. Honestly, that'd be kind of a power move.
Just burping.
That'd be kind of a power move. He's in the
I'm
middle of
down for
sentence, you just burp.
Where's my husband?
Oh, your husband wasn't important.
Oh, he's not problematic, so
Why not? Oh, right, prismatic souls.
non-prismatic, so.
Weird soul thing.
What
got a
do you
mosquito
mean
bite
he's
on my
important?
leg!
Of course he's important.
Your husband doesn't possess a soul as you, is what I mean by that.
Really like.
Bright side- On
Shut
the
up,
bright
'cause I
side, your
was
husband's
whispering to
probably
say
gonna
this.
live.
It's very fortunate for him,
That's it.
but very unfortunate to have to live on without you.
So we've seen how long it takes you to do one soul. Do you really think you can do all of us in enough time that nobody comes looking for us?
We're pretty popular, you know.
And let's not.
People know who we are.
Are
Let's
you?
not
You're
oversell
in
that.
big trouble, man.
Let's not oversell ourselves.
Popular, are you? I've never heard of any of you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hey,
we just got here like 3 weeks ago.
Not important to you. Have you ever been told that you look a lot nicer when you shut the fuck up?
Kalyle.
Thanks.
No, Phineas.
You
We'll
look
let it
un-
slide this time.
You look a lot nice with your head on backwards.
You know, I actually have heard that one before. It was a very interesting night.
What?
Huh?
We'll write that down later.
I don't.
War?
We get it later.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
Aw.
Actually, something of interest you all would know.
All of your heads are on backwards.
My head's backwards.
No, unrelated. So
Hated.
so it's the entire party, the mayor, and Wolf.
So prismatic
And
soul.
Wolf.
Has a soul.
Wait, where's Dune?
Oh,
No,
where's Charlie?
no.
What are those two
I
fuckers?
don't like the silence.
You can summon. Can I desummon Wolf?
Do you try?
I'll try.
Wolf disappears into you.
Good to know.
And the two that are carrying Wolf, they stop and they look over at you. I see. He's
Haha.
bound to you, is he?
Somebody
Oh,
lost
yes.
their prismatic soul.
Looks like you're not as smart as you think if you didn't even know that. Haha.
Yes, you couldn't even tell a familiar how sad for you. Figured you
Well,
would
there's
be as
no
magically gifted as
ordinary
you are.
familiar. Clearly.
There's a cough from the heavens.
Very well, let's get on with this, shall we? And they walk you all into a large circular room. And they lay down the stretchers, carrying each of you in a circle.
Let's take stock of our resources here. What do we have?
Yeah,
Can we
we're
please
about
take a
to
star
die.
formation? I don't like being a circle. I want to be a star.
Summon and desummon Charlie?
I believe I can.
Well, we have two things that. you can
But I
help.
don't think he... Can he interact with objects? He's incorporeal in
Okay.
description. So, probably not.
Wolf can, which is good. But I don't know if you can break magical instruments.
Do we have a way to? I mean, I
So,
doubt we have.
Gamma, quickly, what's our status? We are restrained?
Yes, mechanically you
Specifically.
are restrained.
Magically, too.
Gotcha.
We can theoretically take attack rolls.
Yeah, they're just at
Yes,
disadvantage.
they're just a disadvantage.
I can Twilight Banishment someone.
I have a -2 to hit with my attack. Not a -2 to hit. No, I do, but I also have a -2 to damage out of 1d4.
Alright, who do you want for me to, banish from existence for, 6 seconds?
I have no
So, to
idea,
give
because
you
I don't
a
know how much
visual
anything is
on-
gonna help.
To give you a visual on how many people there are, so they're
Yeah.
carrying each of you, so that's a total of 12 people.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I think if we're gonna use our stuff, we should save it for when the time looks correct.
Yeah.
I
it's
think I can use my psychic talent, but I don't really know what it's gonna do.
Is there any way we can talk to people who aren't here? No.
You
I have
seem
the
to
sending
all your
stones.
possessions on you.
I have
But would those
my
work?
ascending stones. Bone
Would those
snap
work
could
through
maybe
magical...
fuck up stuff.
Do those work through restraints? Can you even get a hold of it?
I would say
But-
that would be a check.
Okay, so I have
Yeah.
I'm gonna say make me
What
a
if I give you advantage on that check?
I have Bone Snap
With
and
my,
Arturo,
my,
who I could both reach out to.
my,
Bone Snap, I think,
gift
has a better chance of getting
bonus
here.
action.
You could, and it would be a sleight of hand check I'd call for.
Call the
Okay.
mayor.
Alright.
Hey, buddy,
Uh,
shit's fucked. Oh, you're here.
Oh hey.
I'm gonna
Hey,
give
Steve, what's up?
the help action
Okay,
to Kalile for that sleight of hand.
Oh wait,
so I get a
correction.
D4.
Correction, there will actually be 14 of them because the Kinsey is also here.
Ah,
What?
so with a D4 and advantage.
Yes.
Okay. So that is 21.
Nice.
All right, you managed to slide the sending stone out. So you guys are bound pretty tight, but I'd imagine with everything you could kind of squirm to get it maneuvered to where you could grab it and
They
kind
didn't
of
account for tiny.
yeah.
Should have taken away her shit. Amateur move, really.
Your Honor, I raise you tiny.
Yeah, you get the sending stone.
Okay.
What the fuck I'm doing?
So I don't really think there's any. Is there any point in trying to like be quiet about this? I don't know. Like I feel
You
like
can
they're
do
gonna
it
be able to hear no matter.
mentally,
Can you mention? I
right?
thought sending you had to say out loud.
For the sending stone, yes, it would have to be spoken.
Yeah, because message is like
Right. I mean, you just-
Yeah, and if it gets taken from us and Bone Snap still knows something.
yeah. So I'm
Why?
just.
Go-
Hey, so Bone Snap, I really need your help. Me and everybody's like kind of trapped. It's really bad. Oh my god, really help. We're in the capital of Rosvaldis. I don't know if you have any idea where that is, but we're surrounded by a bunch of cultists who are really strong and we can't move things. Hi, help.
Okay. As you start speaking, I need you to make me a little saving throw. Hold on.
Okay. I've been doing great at these all night, so don't worry about it. Sweats.
Yes, I need for you to make.
I get banished again somehow.
What save is this spell? Where is it? I think it's wisdom, but I need to double check.
Guys, I got this.
Be wise, young child.
It is actually an intelligence save.
Same thing. All right, let's go. 4.
Oh no. So
I have a
you
+0. I don't know what you
you
want from me.
You start speaking, and then while in your head for a moment it sounds like you're saying what you want to, but it is coming out as just gibberish and nonsense, and you all just hear Kalal making sounds.
Bone Snap will know. I believe in him.
You'll know.
Come again.
Hell.
Come on, us.
Bone Snap.
And as you continue to speak, it continues to be gibberish.
Hey, Bone Snap, can you hear me over here?
Bonds, Joms, how to strong, call the bondulance.
Liar, make an intelligence saving throw.
Well, I don't. I have +1. That's not bad. Hell yeah, it was not bad. I got an 18.
Ooh. You succeed on your save. Yes, I can hear you.
Hi, we're being kidnapped. We're in the basement at the capital of Rosvaldis. It's name. I'll say it. I don't remember.
Gelston.
On top of my head.
Gil.
Yeah, we're in Gelston. These creepy dudes kidnapped us. Help.
Get the stone away from. And one of them walks over and reaches out and try and grab it away from Kalile.
Mine.
I want to use the Twilight
Eat it.
Banishment on the guy trying to get it from Kalile.
Oh boy! All right,
Do
you're
not
gonna
take
make
my
a wisdom
magic rock.
save. That is an 11.
That's not good enough. They will disappear.
I want to put the sending stone in my mouth.
A fucking shadowy hand
Wrong.
reaches out from the ground and pulls him to the void.
What the fuck was that?
Alright, got it. Yeah, can you please help? Thanks.
I'll be right there.
I'm gonna put
can
this.
help anyway.
I'm gonna put the sending stone in my mouth.
We've abused Bone Snap privileges yet again.
There's quite literally no other option. I don't think Arturo could have done anything.
Yeah.
Maybe. As far as I know, Arturo's power is being rich.
Arturo,
So-
there's a cow with them.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
That cow has a prismatic soul. We've in fact just made them stronger.
God damn it.
So, after but a moment, the guy reappears from the banishment. He looks terrified, but also appearing in the room, you see Bone Snap. And he looks around. He has his staff in his hands. What's going on?
Wow, you really did mean better. Kidnap, help, please. Evil. Gestures with his head over to everyone around.
Evil. All villains are lemons.
Kill.
Oh, you have quite the soul on you as well.
Ah, we should have predicted that one.
We get Bone Snap killed. Dude, can you imagine?
Been quite the pickle.
Not Rowan's dad.
Okay, we're gonna leave now. Bye bye. And he snaps his fingers, and you all are teleported away.
No.
Damn.
Both have privileges
We
abused.
absolutely clowned on these guys.
I have spit
Fuck, we did
the
nothing.
sending stone out of my mouth.
The
absolutely
magisters are
nothing.
so powerful.
Bones
Well,
have
you
Get
could have done
banished,
that.
bitch.
Where do we end up?
You all appear. Where would you end up, actually? That's a
Somewhere.
good question.
Back in Aurelia.
Yeah, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
Fair enough, but like, oh.
We have to take another boat.
We have
Or
to be
just get
pirates
teleported
again.
again.
You all end up in Shamhide.
Man,
Yep.
splat on the ground.
So, what was that?
They were trying to take our souls.
Yes, they do that. They're people, they take prismatic souls. Ow.
Who are you and where the hell are we?
We're in Aurelia.
Oh yeah.
This is
Welcome
Bone
to
Snap.
Aurelia.
He's a weird guy who sells drugs and does drugs.
That's true.
Yes, I do both of those things.
Right, nice to meet you. Thank you for saving us.
And Kenzie gets up from the ground, dusts himself off. Well, that was troubling. Oh, hi. Hello there. The two of them walk over. It's like them looking in a mirror, but they're very different.
You know, we should have predicted they'd do that, I think.
Probably. I mean,
I don't know why we thought we had one over them.
Wait, so what happened exactly to you?
I cast exposition at 3rd level.
Yeah.
You're good.
Outtail.
That's quite the spell.
Yeah.
It'd be a funny spell. It lets you
forward.
it lets you divine an amount of information within the span of one round. Very fast.
So
Useless, of course, but
So they kidnapped you while you were sleeping. That's rude.
yeah.
I can't really say I'm surprised though.
Ah,
They were told to stay in one building and then we proceeded to sleep in that building that they stayed in.
so I could get you back, but I wouldn't be able to do that for a while.
How long is a while?
A week, a month, I'm not sure.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to take the boat back.
Oh, it's fine. I can get you back. I just won't be able to save you again.
We could
At least I
rely
can.
on our
At least I can't guarantee that I could.
we could rely on our own wits from then on.
All right. So here's the fun part. You'll have to give me a moment.
So
He steps away for a second and he kneels down. Your watchfulness, would you grant us expedition? And then
No, LOL.
you all don't hear anything aloud, but then you feel what feels like threads attaching to you.
eh.
All right, we're going.
Can you take us to Selland, maybe? I don't know if going right back where we were is a good idea.
What about my husband?
Oh, right, your husband.
We can just get out as fast as possible.
Right.
Yeah, we
sorry,
just
forgot.
don't go to the Duke's house.
Where is your husband?
Hopefully at the palace still.
Okay, we'll just go back into the room we were sleeping in.
pretend nothing happened.
Hey, field trip.
We're actually gonna rewind time. We're gonna go back to bed, get kidnapped again, and just start over.
Yeah. Do that
Okay.
scene over again.
Well, yes. We're ready.
And with that, the thread wraps itself around each of you, and you feel yourself drift off to sleep. Then you awaken, and you find yourselves in the guest room in the palace.
Is Boone here?
Yes, Boone is still asleep.
They did
Nothing
that stealthily.
So, do we think the Duke is involved at all, or are we really just like, that dumb to sleep in this place?
I
I
ladder,
think we.
maybe.
I mean, if
They probably would have
Where-
noticed no matter where we went.
and if where they were taking us was the city, which I think it is, they didn't disobey anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We
maybe
also
should go.
don't have proof that the Duke actually told them to do anything, because we didn't sit on the meeting.
Well, whatever. We can't fix our past mistakes. Let's just grab Boone and go back to Sound.
Morgan goes over and wakes Boone up.
Ruff, wake up.
Oh, we going already? Is it time for the meeting?
No, we need to get out of here. And actually,
All right. I guess you can tell me on the way. Let's go. And Bonesnap.
Don't stop coming with us, or is he gone? Yeah.
Bonesnap looks at you all.
Well, I kinda gotta take this back. So I'm, getting back other ways.
And
Thanks for your help,
He
Bonesnap.
tugs on the thread.
Yes, thank you.
The fishing lines from SpongeBob.
Woo! Have fun with your business.
Right, be careful.
We'll try.
Away.
He
That was our
disappears.
last lifeline. Next time we get kidnapped, we actually have to figure it out ourselves. Ugh.
God damn it. We're not good at that.
So as you all are you all making your way out of the palace, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope Toffee and the other one are okay.
I'm sure they're fine.
Toffee and Truffle.
Ruffle.
I'm sure they're fine.
So as you're making your way out, you run into Cohen, the Dragonborn that showed you to your rooms. Are you all departing?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll let His Majesty know.
Right. Sure. Tell him sorry we had to leave in such a hurry.
Should he
Left my
contact?
oven on.
Should he contact you, or?
Yes.
Right.
Maybe.
If you could wait here for about a moment, I could get you a means.
Sending stone.
Right.
I get
Not
another.
giving it to Clef. No.
Why not?
I'm not giving you a direct line to the
I've
Duke.
been responsible with these sending stones. I saved that. Well, we saved us. Bonesnap saved us. I've been responsible with these sending stones.
Frown.
They're not wrong.
Right, but should we give them a direct line to the Duke?
I don't know. They don't abuse it
I guess.
that we know of.
That we know of.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Cohen steps off, and he comes back a moment later with indeed a sending stone.
Yoink.
My groin.
Well, if you're departing, I hope your stay was at least pleasant.
It was
No.
something.
How do I say no politely to this guy?
The stay was in fact not pleasant, but it wasn't your fault, so goodbye.
Oh,
The stay could have been much better.
he
Certainly.
looks very hurt.
It's not you. It's not you. It's not
No.
you. You did wonderfully. was
It has to
speaking
do with the business as to why we
extenuating-
came here. Don't worry.
It's extenuating circumstances.
You did an amazing job.
Oh,
We had some, well, unwelcome guests who treated us very unfairly, and it was rather unfortunate.
I've made a new rival, and I can't wait to see his head on the ground.
Wow. Okay.
Attached?
Right. My sincerest apologies.
Don't apologize. Not your fault.
Yes.
Wasn't your fault, bud.
However, we really should be going.
Right.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
He looks like you can tell he's probably holding back a tear or two.
Oh no.
I feel bad, but also like he
We gotta
wasn't
go.
good. So
But also nearly died, so I think we kind of win on the scales of this discussion.
it's leave time. Time to go. Time to get
As we're going through, Phineas is keeping an eye out for people watching us leave.
Make a perception check.
I would also like to do so.
Fuck me, please.
How dare you
wait,
perceive?
so check
Knock
for
it
what?
off.
Phineas is looking to see if you all are being watched while you leave.
That's a 9.
I got a 4.
You don't see
No, I didn't get
anyone.
a 4. I got a
Perception
3,
is-
actually.
9 plus 6 is
21?
15. It is not 21. It is 15. I got a 15.
21.
Excuse me, that is not 21,
Chev, you
I'm afraid your
do-
calculations are not correct.
Chev, you do notice someone. When you all are out in the courtyard as you're walking, you notice that there's actually an individual in a bush who seemed to be watching the front gate, and just kind of followed you with his stare as you walked by.
Hello there. Waves.
Phineas immediately stops.
Look over to
Turns,
whoever Jeb's
snaps.
looking at.
And peering out of the bush, you see a half-orc man, and he very gingerly looks up at you. Oh, I didn't think you'd notice.
Who are you?
Boris?
Cool. Do you regularly sit out here and watch people?
Oh, I saw you get taken.
Oh.
Ah,
You
I
alright?
see.
Bruised ego, but fine otherwise.
Okay.
And you're deciding to watch us now because
I want to see if they would come back, so maybe I could get someone to help. But you're fine now, I guess.
Yes, we took care of it. Thank you though for thinking of us.
And one of the guards walks over and is just looking at this man sticking out of this bush. And how long have you been there? A few hours? What's your purpose? I was watching to make sure that these people didn't get hurt.
Didn't
I
do
wanna
that good of a
insight.
job.
check him
Okay.
to see if he might be up to some silly thing. That is a 15.
15. This man seems sincere.
Okay. I guess.
Ugh, fine. You got a 16 deception. You never know.
No.
He seems sincere from what you can tell. Like, he definitely wasn't expecting the guard to ask him that. Well, I just want to make sure you are okay.
Yes, well, we're fine now. Thank you very much. We really should be going, though.
I want.
Is there a reason you all are leaving in such a hurry?
Other
truth.
business.
Come again?
We have other business to attend to.
Very well. What were you saying, Port?
No, I was just. I don't know. Go on.
All right. Are you all just leaving?
Yeah.
All right. So
Out of here.
you all start on your way out, and Jeb, you notice something just as you all are leaving. From the edge of your vision, you see the orc disappear.
Oh.
Just nothing to worry about.
Fucking knew it.
Jeb is gonna walk back just a bit. Is he gone?
He's gone.
Okay, interesting.
We really need to be going. Is there a reason you're
Yeah, I mean,
not?
do you see the orc anymore?
Huh?
He could have just
Walked? Did you see him do something?
I saw him disappear.
God damn it.
Shit.
Well, all the more reason to hurry, right?
Right.
Yes, let's be going. Hi. I'll get us out of here in a jiffy. And Kinsey begins picking up the pace, leading you all back out.
I feel like Kinsey just suddenly aged like 20 years.
We have that effect on people.
We
I think I
have
was
an
definitely
an
teleported.
aging aura.
I don't know if I was
Age.
if I like just wasn't hearing it earlier, but he sounded like he had a little bit of like an old farmer accent.
Yeah,
Wish I had an aging aura in real life, dude.
Get fucked, babies.
Honestly, put me in a room full of babies, they will be fucking old men by the time we're done here.
Welcome to the real world.
Idiots.
So as you're walking, Boone through a message is asking what happened. And okay, yeah, he looks very concerned.
Actually, Boone doesn't get to know.
Yeah, you don't have a prismatic soul, so you don't get to know about prismatic soul business.
This is prismatic soul business. You aren't invited.
You don't get to sit at the cool kids table.
Prismatic souls table.
Poor Boone.
Go sit at the wonky one that wobbles every time you move.
Yeah. Just imagine Boone walking through the lunchroom, clutching his tray, looking for a place to sit. She doesn't sit with us. We go.
Yeah,
Laugh
sit
at her.
That's funny, but no.
Yes, sit with us. Yeah.
I think your seat's that one over there. It's the dark corner with the sticky table and
No,
the
you
flickering
put it-
light.
Put it in the trash can.
Oh no.
Rip Boone.
We would
Boone
be
did
such
nothing
good bullies.
wrong.
We should
Maybe he was
redo
lost.
Crowls, except we just bully people. Instead, we become the bullies.
That'd be a good one shot.
Now we're the bad
Just
guys.
bullies.
Yes, we're just school bullies. That'd be
The
awesome.
catharsis.
Yes, just for the next grade
We-
at Crowls, we just bully people and like our
We're
our
transfers from the other school.
yes, and our characters we were in Crowls try to get us to behave, and it just doesn't work. We get expelled at the end.
What a
Be
great
awesome.
one
Become the
shot.
Buckleys.
You can't
That'd
keep
be
calling that one professor a furry just because he's a werewolf.
I'll do whatever I want. Thanks.
I
plus,
can
checked, werewolves are
and
extremely
will.
furry, so I'll
It
call
is
him
my
whatever
right.
I want.
He was captain of the cheer squad. All right, back at my old school.
I
So-
played every position in football. All right.
Oh no. What did I start? Oh my god. Yes. You all are able to navigate the city and get out otherwise unbothered. Even the market stalls at the front, no one seems to walk up to you, seeing how quickly you're moving. And also because Kinsey kind of shoots anyone that tries to approach you a glare, and they stop. Yeah, you all get outside of the city, and sure enough, Toffee and Truffle are waiting with the sled. Carriage. Oh,
On board.
At least you two are all right. Well, off we go. Climbing.
Yes. In, climb, sit.
Squat.
Oh, I still have another cookie left. Well, you know the drill. And away.
Yeah, what time is it currently?
It is very early morning. It is about 8 a.m.
Fuck, dude. Did we get along? I imagine we didn't get a long rest in.
You did.
Ah, nice. Okay.
You did get a long rest, although when you awoke, you weren't where you last were, at least.
That's only been Monday.
The funny thing is, I actually had them roll stealth against you all's passive perception. They beat it.
My passive perception's 10, okay?
Well, to be
Mine's
fair, we
11.
were asleep.
Yeah.
Mine's 12. Yeah, real good passives we get.
We're doing great, guys.
I also love, like, mechanically we operate as if as Kalile, like, sleeps through the night and stuff, but it's just funny that, like, they're sitting there waiting for that window when Kalile's like, okay, nap
30
time.
minutes.
Oh yeah, they absolutely,
Like, we gotta go.
did. They absolutely did.
Like, wait a minute, like, when is this fuckhead gonna go to sleep? God.
What is wrong with this kid?
This is a child. Isn't it past their bedtime?
My blood is actually just cocaine.
So you all have a very quick flight back, and you land in Sullen
Chip sleeps on the flight.
in all of 40 minutes.
Power nap.
Get you a nice nap in. Yeah, it's just about 9 o'clock when you all touch down in Sullen.
Oh, that sucked.
We made it, and we're all in one piece.
Right.
That's
It's real.
That was unexpected. Very
Honestly?
unexpected, in fact.
No, it shouldn't have been. We should have realized they'd try something like that.
We kind of did storm the enemy's fortress, and we're like, we're just gonna take a little snooze here.
Okay, well, we're in danger. A lot now. They know what all of us look like now. So.
Oh yeah, yes they do.
And we ratted them out.
Yep.
Hopefully something will come of that, but it is in our best interest to stay away from the capital.
Probably good idea.
So what about dealing with them in my city for now?
Well,
Well, I mean, he did say, my son did say that they can't leave the city until the case is closed, so assuming until that gets resolved, that holds true, you shouldn't have problems.
yeah,
Yes,
if Duke was telling the
and-
truth, you should be good.
You can
But-
always have people set up a guard down there in the sewer, or have some other method to alert you if someone goes down there.
That's also additionally still assuming that everybody that is like a high magister or whatever is still like involved, like hasn't broken that oath thing, like through whatever means, you know, whether they without getting smited and all that stuff. But
Yeah. Also,
'Cause
people
who knows?
Ooh, that would
magisters
be
that are involved. So
quite awful.
Yeah.
But yes, you might want to
Yeah.
set up some kind of security measure, some kind of alert of some sort.
Yes. Boone, if you could set up a sensor, perhaps, down there.
Oh, yes, I could certainly do that. That'd be easy enough.
how you would do it without arousing suspicion, but you could figure out who in your town is a prismatic soul and
Yeah.
keep tabs on them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would go public with it because, like, I feel like that would just cause a lot of mass panic and stuff. But somehow learning who all is
Would
and just
certainly
keep
spark
tabs.
hysteria.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can do that on the down low. I would try that.
Right. I think things will be, at least with the center in place, and assuming all went well with the Duke and his side of the deal. Hopefully things will
Assuming
be
the
fine.
Duke wasn't part of everything. Ba-bum-ba.
Well,
I can't imagine he was.
You know, I know my son at least decently well. And I think I think he's probably. He seems sincere. I could at least tell that much.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Valid. Well, yeah, you should probably be okay. I hope.
I enjoy that probably.
So that's a reassuring, probably. I suppose we'll just have to sleep with one eye open.
Yes.
I guess I could make Charlie do some
Yes.
watchdogging.
I can have
Some
Wolf do
training
the
for that.
same.
A watch pack.
So, did my mandrake get
Watch
destroyed when we were
dogs.
kidnapped?
No, your mandrake was with Boo.
Yo, is that
Okay,
Watch Dogs
cool.
from Hit Game Watch Dogs 2?
Yo!
Yeah.
Hit game, in quotes.
Yeah, it's a hit game. I hit the game when I'm mad gamer.
Yeah. Gamer
Got
rage
'em.
moment.
Got him.
Well,
I have been watching fucking Purple Afton default dance for an hour and a half.
His name's not Purple Afton. His
What?
name's William. Thank you.
I know.
William
His
Purple
name is
Afton.
Purple.
Okay.
I was gonna call him
His
Purpleton, but
name
I
is
decided not
Five
to.
Nights at Freddy's.
I was gonna call him Purpleton, but I decided not to.
Purple guy.
Gerpelgen.
Well, actually, it's very interesting.
You're getting a new-
It depends on which Afton you're talking about, because one of them is actually purple. Lore.
I apologize for
Diabolical.
getting you all wrapped up in all of this.
Don't.
I mean, I feel like I quite literally did this to myself.
You did, but you know, it's a good thing you did. 'cause
Ouch!
you found out people were dying. So
Well, we'll keep in touch.
I know. Yeah.
Wiggles other sending stone.
Yes. You and your 4 sending stones.
And put them on a keychain.
How do you know which one goes where?
I just kind of have to guess and go
Awesome.
through them.
That's great. I'm sure they appreciate that.
Yes. Well, we should at some point get up to Braxfield, so we can venture north to Orland.
I think next we should probably go back to Strixik, check on Harrison and whatever, and get our curse lifted. Excuse me.
Yes, I did put that a bit too low in the priorities list.
That would make our lives a lot easier.
We could just reverse our order of traveling.
If it would help you all, I could get you quickly to Strixik. I could teleport you there.
That would be nice, actually.
Ooh, I could fly you there.
We'll
Oh, we're-
teleport.
Yes, you've done a lot for us. We wouldn't want to trouble you.
Don't want to wear out the Pegasus.
Yes.
Well, but the tough eating truffle, I'm raring to go.
He points back at them. They're just kind of standing around.
Yes, well, you had a very hard night. I mean, we all did, but you know.
Tell you what, if you need me, you can call me.
Oh.
I'll do you one better than a silly stone.
Hey!
Who wants a gift, shall we call it?
What does that entail?
I'm gonna give you a marking.
I will take it if nobody else desires it.
I would, but I already have all the sending stones, and I don't want to be selfish.
I'll take the Maki. Sure.
All right. Where would it be best for you?
Let the old man.
Back of my head.
And he'll touch the back of Jeb's head, and a marking of a wing appears there. And yeah, if you ever need to contact me, just hold it down and speak.
All right. Oh shit. Put it on the back of my head. Okay.
Back there.
Did not realize.
Well, suppose if that's all for now, I'm gonna go to that bakery and get more cookies. And best of luck. Don't die out there. Mean it.
We'll do our best.
And smiles wide. And he heads for the bakery.
Isn't he strange?
I like him.
He's interesting.
He is useful, though.
Very interesting.
Well, I think I should probably, get to work on seeing what I can do about all this.
Yes, and once I send you all the Strixie, I think I'll head down below and put that sensor there so we can keep tabs on it.
Yes.
We'll let you know if anything comes up.
And as I promised, I owe you all a favor. So, if there's anything I can help you with, let me know. I'll do everything in my power to.
Thank you. We're sorry that our town's kind of got a cold problem.
Yes. Hopefully it should be cleared up, though.
It's all right. I have a bit of a hunch that my city isn't the only one. Wouldn't surprise me too terribly if the entire of the order of theirs is behind all of this in various places. Well, be safe out there.
We're
You're
doing our best.
welcome here anytime, of course.
Thank you.
All right. Well, if you all are ready, I'll send you on your way.
Let's go. Strixie.
I think that means we're ready.
Woo.
Yes.
And
100% in character.
yeah, he will teleport you all to Strixie.
I've just invented fantasy EDM.
There we go. And yeah, you all appear on the bridge. The very familiar bridge where Shepley died.
Yeah, we killed someone here.
Such a wholesome murder.
Good for us. Good for us.
Man, I remember it like it was only a few days ago.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
Back when I was 10.
All right, what do you all do?
Do you guys
Go
want
to
to
the temple.
get on coast first? I'd like
I
to
think
not
that
vomit seawater.
I think that would be best.
Oh, we're
The
gonna go
temple.
here.
Ooh, and yeah, there.
Right here?
And I
Here?
can get my last
Right here.
foci I need to create all of the spells I want.
All right.
All
it's
of them.
here.
I think it's right about here.
No, let me guess. Someone stole
Someone stole your sweet
roll.
roll.
So, you all go to the temple.
We in the temple.
We out
We
here.
the people.
Straight up getting uncursed and shit.
Of the United
So
States.
true.
And are you all just going in or knocking, or how are you approaching?
Knock knock knock
I
knock 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 knock
suppose.
knock 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 knock.
Stop
So,
Kalal from knocking after a while.
after a moment, you see a familiar fairy tiefling as Cornelia opens the door.
God, we gotta look like shit right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm probably missing a tooth from when I shoved
just
this sending stone in my mouth.
Liar ate a not liar, but
Well,
Kalal ate a rock.
why did they do that? What's the
Kalal ate a
point?
rock. Liar has a migraine. We're fucking windswept hair because we flew so far.
Yeah, I was saying my hair looks like a beehive, but not like styled like that.
Hi. Hello again. It's been a few days.
We have the diamonds.
Oh, wonderful. Come on in.
Enter.
Liar, clearly in distress.
I
We have
love
the
that it just
diamonds.
started. Oh, we need to get some diamonds, and now all of a sudden, just
We got them.
we're in a we're
So
in
we
a
found a coal.
we're in a continent-wide conspiracy. That's pretty.
We got
crazy.
Coup d'etat.
Of an evil.
we have the rivalry established. It's great. If only there was a party that was our exact opposites, our foils. We could take our frustration out on, fight them.
The above averages.
Yeah, shit.
So,
Well, we're the group
A
average.
Dacian
They'd be
with great
they'd be the
eyesight,
opposite
but
of
can
average,
barely walk.
which means they would suck.
What I like
Yeah.
is that we have a
Below
super
average?
old. There'd be a super old person to counter Kalile, and then a super young person to counter Jeb.
Yeah.
And a happy person to counter Phineas.
Yeah.
why is
It's
it
the opposite
red?
of a
No, it is blue. Kinda.
Cease.
blue corner.
Normally we don't color this
Seas.
much. This week is just not
I
good.
don't know. I don't know.
So, Cornelia leads you all in and to the back room where her wife is currently tending to someone. And Angeline turns to face you all. Oh, you all are back. Were you able to acquire the necessary diamonds for the ritual?
That and
Yep.
more. We have got wrong voice. We've got plenty.
Oh, that's wonderful. We can begin the ritual as soon as you're ready.
Yeah,
Ready.
Here. He'll hand over 2 of our diamonds. 2 diamonds.
Right.
Yes. As fast as we can get uncursed.
Let me take you all to the healing pool. And she takes you all to. She takes you down the hall to another room where there is a very large circular pool, and in the center of it is this large stone column. And inscribed into it, you can see what looks to be some. It seems to be some kind of like almost squid-like form inscribed into it, which you could assume is depiction of Wuthlock.
You're a squid now. You're a kid now.
And you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid.
Woomy.
Kalile will not splish splash take a bath this time.
Proud of you.
It's called growth.
Character development.
Right.
That bath.
I'll need you all to get into the water and head towards that pillar.
Never
Say
mind, you
less.
actually have to. Right.
and she will follow suit as well and swim over to the pillar and insert the 2 diamonds.
How deep it?
It's not super deep. It's about 3 feet.
Oh,
And yeah, you get over to the pillar, and this water is very refreshing as well. But you could actually feel the magic that seems to be emanating from the water as well.
Got the magic in me.
Nice.
Hey,
Very well.
I like that only Glyle's head is sticking out.
Just barely. Well,
Glyle's like 3.5 feet tall.
if you all are ready, we'll begin.
I'm up.
Yeah.
And she takes the diamond, she closes her eyes, and she begins to whisper. Lord of the Sea, if you would grant us cure, grant these poor souls freedom from their shackles, release them from that which holds them, which ails them, grant them new life. And as those words are spoken, the water turns to that of a reflective shine. That it's almost as though you're looking at a mirror for about a moment. And then you feel that magic wash over you as the diamonds turn to dust. And you all's curses are lifted.
Hey.
Very well. Oh. I thank you. You all should be good. That, took a lot out of me, though. Should probably lie down.
Thank you very much. We're very happy to be healed.
Glad I could assist you. Well, let us know if we can help you with anything else.
Before we go, do you mind if I grab a holy symbol of some kind?
Oh, yes, certainly. Oh my god, the typing.
Oh, sorry.
Casual horse galloping.
I didn't even know it'd pick up.
Brum, brum, brum.
She will get you a holy symbol of Wuthlock. You get a pendant that is squid-shaped.
Nice. That's the third one, baby. I'm not all powerful.
gotta catch them all.
Oh, I know what I should do next time we have downtime. Like revivify scrolls, probably a good idea.
If you all need anything else, come back and see us. We'd be happy to help.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
And Cornelia comes over. And I'll see you all out. Yeah, certainly if you ever need any assistance or guidance, or you simply want to be helped with prayer or anything, we'd be more than happy to help you. You're welcome here anytime.
We'll come back if we need such guidance. Thank you.
Did we ever explain to them what was actually going on with the werewolf stuff? Because weren't they like the first people to actually bring it up to us?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we should probably tell them that. Relay information, because it's been a while. I don't exactly remember.
Yeah, so as a refresher to you as well, from what you know, the mists are a fragment of the mists from the north. From the swamps, and they are supposedly causing people to turn.
Werewolfifying mist. Yep.
Oh.
Relay that.
I see.
Yes, there's not much we know that can be done besides avoiding it, but there's somebody who's helping making sure people's transitions into lycanthropy are easier.
Oh, well, that's certainly good to hear. Do you reckon it has something to do with the eyeless?
Maybe. We're not sure yet.
Well, if you find out any more information, I'd love to hear it. Anything that would help us help these people.
We'll see what we can scrounge up.
We appreciate it. Yeah, Cornelia will lead you all up to the front. Well, hope you all have a nice rest of your day.
You too.
Rest well.
All right.
Goodbye.
Where do you all go now?
I guess we'll go check on the boys.
You're going to Sherman and Harrison.
Yes!
Yeah, boy.
All
I
right.
just run around town yelling Harrison.
So,
Harrison
Why are
Ford,
you- why
it's
are
truck
you-
month.
and they're like, oh my god, what do you want? Fuck, shut up.
How did you get here so fast?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
So you would actually have been told where their house is, and it's actually very close to where Shepley's house is, or the old house anyway. You go here.
Rusty Bridge.
And yeah, you go knock on the door.
Hey,
Yes.
knock, knock, knock.
Surely enough, Sherman comes to the door, and I have art of him now.
Sherman!
Here he is.
Loading.
The purple is almost done. Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
That's my boy.
He looks cool.
I love.
Yeah, he opens the door and smiles. Oh, glad you all are all right. I trust things went well.
That's when we.
They went. We learned stuff. Things should hopefully calm down.
Come on in. He'll beckon you all in. And, yeah, he brings you all into the dining room, where Harrison is sitting having some breakfast. You guys are safe. Good.
Barely. But yeah.
Hmm.
We're alright.
Trying to let that introduce that concept gently, but alright. Yes, we ran into some trouble.
Right.
We're fine.
Get comfortable. I'm curious.
Comfortable. Lara looks like he wants to fall asleep, but he can't.
Sits on floor.
Now, what happened exactly?
Relay time.
Exposition.
Exposition.
So, you were kidnapped?
Yeah, briefly.
I should have known I've come to help you. Not that I could have really probably done much.
They might have killed you.
Possibly.
They would have taken your soul, so.
Both of you.
Yes.
Speaking of souls, he looks over at Harrison. I've kind of figured out what my gift does.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, he disappears.
Huh?
And then there's a knock at the window. And then you see him peering in. And then he reappears where he disappeared from.
Impressive.
Yes, quite.
It's really, disorienting.
You'll get the hang of it.
So, are you guys, in danger?
Maybe.
Probably, yes. Let's be honest here. We are.
Hmm. Wonder if there's any way to shake them off of you. If they're following you, which... I mean, considering that they tried to kidnap you, I wouldn't put it past them to follow you.
I highly doubt we'll be able to shake them. They are the most talented spellcasters across the land, so, or at least the highest ranked.
Yet you managed to escape.
Yes, well.
We had a friend.
Yes.
Hmm.
Don't think they bothered to try and look through our stuff, which was a very foolish mistake, honestly.
They didn't realize I wielded the power of several ascending stones.
So it seems you were very resourceful.
Hee hee.
I doubt we'll get so lucky if it happens again.
No, probably not.
Hmm.
So, we need a contingency plan if that does occur, what we would do next time.
That's a good question.
I'm pretty good at planning, so I can. Well, I don't really know what they're capable of, but I can see what resources we have. We have Wolf, who can escape their bindings, which is good, but.
Well, I can tell you for certain that they're capable of the highest potency of magic.
Cool.
You know, up to what level? Well, highest potency kind of implies that. Never mind.
No, on a scale of 1 to 9.
If
Yeah,
you had to
so
rate
maybe-
their magic
With a
from a
0.
scale of 0 to 9, what roughly would you put it at?
9.
Oh, that's
shit.
pretty intense.
That sounds like the highest level.
That's like power word level shit. Damn.
Oh no.
But yes, you should. It's definitely not something to be taken lightly. Glad that Bone Snap fellow got you out, though.
Yes, that was a one-time trick, so.
Wonder why.
Even if we could call, I don't know, he's fickle, or his magic is anyway. He seems to call upon it from some higher power. I assume that that higher power wouldn't let him always do it.
I suppose that's reasonable. Wait, you said you also met Kinsey.
Yes, Duke's father.
He's a good man.
He was interesting.
Yes, he's
Interesting.
certainly odd, but he's helped me in the past. Definitely a good fellow. Well, what were you all to now?
We need to go. I know. Didn't expect to come back here first. Well, we can either go back to Selland and Brexel, then up to Orland, or we can go the other way around to where we were planning on,
Yeah.
where we were going, then Procton, then Orland, then Brexel, then Selland, then back here. I don't know off the top of my head which would be faster, so.
Well, I will say if you're going in the direction of the swamps, it might be a bit slow going.
Where the swamps are, where? Gamma.
Map time.
It's a map, it's a map, it's a map.
So, this whole area is swamp.
Hold on. Okay, so.
The whole area.
Oh, that's where the bear is.
So probably we should go the other way around.
This way.
Well, then if that's slower, we should go up to Selland, Braxel, Orland. You get it. Procton.
Did we not need to go here for Nerge?
I mean, we do, but we don't.
Not that we know that.
You don't know that.
We don't know that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Lyra's not taking that into account.
Gotcha.
We could always just take a stop after it's not been in the hole.
Let's just go sightseeing.
I like that Gelston's
go-
in Pride Month.
We go up to Orlin, then we get in Procton the hole, and then Phineas is like, "Hey, let's take a trip through the swamps." And we're like, "Why?" And then
asking
he's just like, "Yeah, stop questions, just have fun with it."
Swamps are fun. You can go splish splash in the mud.
Take some pictures, enjoy the scenery. Buy the gift shop on our way out.
He's looking at me.
Ignore the bear marks everywhere.
Might get mauled by a bear. It's fine.
He's looking at me.
The
Yes.
funny little man.
Looking at me.
Yeah. He is. He's staring into your soul.
Oh, what?
Hmm.
It's all that.
So. So you're planning on heading north?
Yes, like the way we came. Take a quick stop and sell in to check in on some people. Up to Orlin, and from there.
Right.
Let's take a stop in Braxalt. Probably good. We need to find transportation.
We have offered transportation.
Yes, but that's a bit intense.
Not my
I mean,
first.
to be fair, like an hour of discomfort versus several days of travel.
We could always just walk up to Braxalt and then, take that method to Orlin. It might be nice to, talk to people there, see if they have any issues that need fixing as well. That is what we're doing.
Yes.
True.
I suppose.
After all, it is good to get a bit of earth beneath the feet every now and then, too.
It's fixed.
Well, whatever you decide to do, we'll always be here if you need us.
Thank you for that, and same as to you. We'll be here, especially if you get, those people come after you. Tell us. One voice. Wait us. It's late. Accents blurring.
Certainly, I'll definitely let you know. By the way, how was the Duke exactly? How was meeting the Duke? I've never done it.
It was fine.
Actually, better than most authority figures I've met.
Didn't believe Kinsey when he said that the Duke was his son. The first time I heard it.
They don't exactly,
They look nothing alike.
No, they do not.
Maybe beards,
You know.
but that's about it.
Yes. His son confirmed it, so it must be true.
Well, if I could I ask a favor of you?
Hmm?
While you're up north, if you could find some kind of cure for my husband's sickness, it would do me wonders.
We'll certainly look.
I don't know what I would need for that necessarily, but I know I'm not necessarily able to cure it on my own. I was able to help him through some of the pain, but not cure it completely.
Yes, but we'll look into that, certainly. And watch your husband suffering.
I appreciate it. So, when we left, was everything okay in Selland?
The necklace. Yes, actually, your friend, your friend, he, what was his name again?
Dale.
Dale.
Dale, yes, Dale asked about you. He wanted us to give you this.
He did? Oh.
This will present the necklace. Yes. Misses you.
Yeah.
Worried about you.
Harrison will take the necklace, and he flips it over, and he runs his finger across the back of it, and you can actually see that there's a small rune inscribed into the necklace, and it projects a little image, and it is the two of them smiling together.
Rune of necklace.
Well,
Oh. Thanks. I'm gonna go lay down.
Right. Sure you have things to process.
And he goes into the other room.
Once he's out of your shut. Young love.
Yes. Really need to get those two a means of contacting each other.
Yes, I'm just worried that his parents realize that and, try and find him.
Yeah, I agree. For now, as much as I hate to say it, it might be for the best.
We can assure them the other is safe for now.
Yes,
Find means when everybody's ready.
exactly. Well, isn't much. I'm sure you have plenty of them, but keep in contact. And you get another sending stone.
yeah.
Lars
Shit,
just
please,
sighs.
please,
He doesn't even like reach out his hand to take it because he knows there's no point.
I just picture Kalile like absolutely tackling people for these sending stones.
At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to get them all to activate at the same time, so I can just say like hi to everyone at once. You know those pranks where people will call to like Chinese restaurants and put their phones down and have them like talk to each other?
Yeah.
I want to do that at some point.
You just get like a bag full of them, different people, and then you activate them all at once and like close the bag.
Oh,
no.
It just starts making like really high pitched feedback noises.
Yeah.
That'd be
Bone
awful.
snaps. So I hear you're a duke.
Oh no. Don't give Bone Snap political power.
Why ever not?
Yes, why ever not? That is a good question.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
He doesn't even
Absolutely nothing.
need political power.
He already
He's got
has
enough
more
on his own.
power than any political figure.
Terrifying amount of power.
Well, are you all setting out soon? When do you plan on going?
Suppose we shouldn't linger too long.
Right.
I would feel better if we kept moving.
Yes. Yeah, we need to get away through the woods again.
I'm sure Florian would be happy to take you again.
Yes. Perhaps we'll speak with him.
Well, best of luck. We'll see you whenever you're back around.
I'll see you then.
And smile.
Stay safe.
You too.
Florian time.
Alright, you all go up to Florian.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yarg.
I
Yar.
You all head in that direction, and Florian is actually outside smoking a pipe when you woke up.
What if instead of doing any of this, we had just ignored it all and joined the Fisherman's Guild and just fished for the rest of the
You
campaign?
know, it's starting to look better.
Me in Stardew Valley.
You could. If you wanted to, you could. I would not stop you.
That would have been a fishing adventure. You just ignore the world's problems, see who gets the biggest fish.
We spend 4 hours every session fishing.
Yeah. Fishing,
We just
making
get kidnapped
bowls
again,
to
and we're
catch
like,
fish.
bro, I almost had a bass.
Like, so I know you want your souls, but can I interest you in this sick ass fish?
Bro, we got so many fish, come on.
Bro, this is a tuna.
We catch so many fish that we, like, destroy the population, because we've just fished them
The
all.
trout population is quivering.
It really would be.
Hey,
This
yo.
really will affect the trout population. Holy shit.
Jeb has so many sacrifices.
Oh my god.
It's more and more powerful.
And his
Imagine.
deal in exchange is just to
Shame.
eliminate more fish species.
Yeah.
No.
I
The
give you
more
this tuna
species
to
you
eliminate
make
salmon.
extinct, the more powerful you get. It's just like capitalism.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
correct. We
God
become
damn
the
it, we
BBEG.
created a metaphor.
God damn it.
Yeah, Florian will look up as you all approach. He'll finish up smoking his pipe. Hey, you all need a guide again?
Yes, you wouldn't mind taking us to the forest?
Wouldn't mind?
Voice.
No, I wouldn't mind. Just need passage through the forest again.
Yes, just the other side. We can take it from there.
Alright, let me get my axe. He goes inside and comes back out with his battle axe. I'm ready.
Alright.
And yeah, he will begin to lead you all through the forest yet again. And that is where we'll call tonight's session.
Forest time.
Bitches were really kidnapped us if they didn't anticipate we had to fucking snap up our sleeve.
They didn't expect to get bone snapped.
Unfortunately,
Ow.
it was a one-time trick. Now we must find a new one.
Yeah.
Like, actually thinking.
Gotta use your noggin.
No.
Oh,
I
God,
don't have one of those.
Get rid of it.
I left it at home.
I sold it for 25 cents in a Burger King Whopper.
As you should. That's a good deal.
It's a good deal.
Is it?
Yeah.
The quarter was for a bouncy ball from the bouncy ball machine.
Nice.
That's
Okay, that's a good deal.
Your noggin for a bouncy ball and a burger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burger.
I guess you could use the burger as a new noggin.
Yeah.
No, you
I
use
just
the
think
bouncy
beef.
ball as a new knob. You
I
eat
love
the
thinking
burger
of
'cause you're
patty.
poor.
Cordy shakes their head. You just hear the bouncy ball rattling around.
You guys want to see a cool trick? Dum, 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 dum.
Alrighty, chat. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, we'll be back this time next week. Assuming all goes well. Yeah, but we'll probably be back this time next week.
We will
So,
be unless I get hit by a bus and die.
Unless
Bye,
I
Chad.
accidentally
don't
hit
recommend
Mako
that.
with a bus.
Very likely. I stand in the middle of bus stations all the time. It's so fun.
Fort, say it louder for those in the back.
Bye, chat.
Thank you.
good night, chat.
Good luck.
Good luck.
You'll need it.
Yeah, good luck with something.
I'm
Good luck.
approaching with my Whopper and bouncy ball.
Oh god.
Good luck.
Caution.
I'm
Here
two.
first.
Good luck.
I'm 2 miles away and approaching rapidly. Start running.
Every time you aren't running, it's time that Jeb gets closer.
True.
That's true.
That
That's true.
should scare you more than anything else.
That's true.
That is true. Jeb is approaching, as is a Whopper with a bouncy ball. You've been warned. Good night.